Hi, bitch. What's up, my blackmailing demon friend?
I am blackmail shit.
My character thinks you did.
I know.
Look, see, out of character, I know you meant well, but you saying the words, if you don't tell Carver, I will. I'm like, and it's in the dam.
I was
Okay,
just teasing you, yeah.
my character thought you were real, so she confessed to him like months earlier. So that's why, like, that slow burn. Like, no.
I got them nine bones in my ass in real life. All right, I know how to use them.
No.
Oh my God!
Feel free to start down at Seymour. We just got back from Camp Kari, so.
Back again. Good morning, Gavin. Hope the voyage treated you well.
I'm starting to get used to the voyages on Seaboard.
Very different from a regular ship. Sometimes it's far more stable, and other times it's god-awful.
Yes, at least this one, I guess he enjoyed coming back.
Well, fair enough.
Good morning.
Morning, Rex. Welcome back.
Nothing like a boat ride at the ass crack of dawn.
Oh. I wonder what the hell Bargus is. I rarely ever see that man.
You deserve so much more than what I have given, but hopefully it's enough, you beautiful boy.
Jesus Christ. Riotbringer, thank you so much. Holy fuck, dude. Thank you for the $50 donation. Thank you. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Welcome ashore, Cadet Hart.
Sorry, Professor. Good to see you back after being on the shore so long, or on the water.
Yes. Seymour is an interesting trip. It's either very calm, more so than an actual ship, or it gets god-awful. It's always random with him.
it depends on, well, if he's been fed. Kind of temperamental like that.
Yes. Unfortunately, if he's not kept fed, our boat very quickly becomes a submersible.
Kara used to talk to him, you know? It was...
Oh.
Well, she can talk to creatures. That's how we talked to Bruce in the first part.
Yes, I had heard
Pearl,
some
rather.
extraordinary things about this cuttlefish. I will not say that I knew them or knew of them, but I am sad I did not get a chance to make their acquaintance. Everything I've heard was good.
You'd have liked her. Everyone did.
It's never fair how those are the people who suffer the most.
And that's why we have to work harder.
Truly.
But it wasn't as bad of a trip as I thought it would be.
Why were you so concerned?
Going back to the place that I lost a friend.
Fair enough.
Wasn't exactly ready for it.
No, I assume not. I doubt anybody could steal their heart quick enough, being told the very next day they're going back to somewhere something traumatic happened like that. I saw a lot of the emotion vibrate through the cadets, especially after the unveiling of that beautiful statue in the fountain. For somebody to have affected so many people, it's impressive. Go ahead.
I never saw her in that form. We never got to see her in her true glory. It was kind of nice. I'm sure Mason loved it. Anyway, I should check on my experiments, see how they fared.
Of course.
Hey, Professor.
Do not forget, Miss Hart. You had said at some point you wanted to talk. Let me know when.
Oh. Right. I actually wanted to know about the... Well, what exactly you guys saw. Not yesterday. At the camp. The creatures. I was told one story, but...
That is a
wasn't sure what the
story
actual one was.
that is not here for the dogs. After the first bell, make your way to my office, and I will tell you a bit. Put your mind at ease.
Thank you, sir.
And if you see Mason, you can let him know that on our way out, a lot of the newer villagers and townsfolk that started living at Fort Corey started calling the statue the Guardian, which was pretty sweet. It's a shame that Barnes isn't here. I definitely want to have a conversation with him. Hello, chat. It's good to see you all. My name is Professor Albrecht Zell Brunswick, and it's good to see you. No origin, I don't want to update you. Fuck off, mate. He's off playing skeletons, I know. Spearman! File bake your map? Hell yeah, Spear. This room is an oven. My room is an oven. I have my AC directly on me. It is so bad. I got so tired of it because it was 99 degrees in my room today with my AC on. I had to buy a new one. So I dropped $500 something, even though I did not want to, on a new AC, 14,000 BTUs. So I'm hoping that'll help. Ready, chat? You ready for this? He even got Rin her goat when she comes to visit. We have some filing cabinets as well. I'm super happy about that. My quill works. Oh, Karita, thank you so much. Right? Yeah, it's a whale shark. Karita did an amazing fucking job. Right? It's amazing. Hashtag thank you, Karita. Dude, that's so sick. It's gonna make for a cool story. Ah! Lupus! Air conditioner funds.
Air conditioner funds.
Thank you, BB boy. Thank you. You're cooming. I don't believe it. There's a lizard. You would like to know, wouldn't you? Too bad you can't. You filthy fucking casuals. Oh no. Karita, no. Why have you punished me like this? Why have you punished me so? What have I done? Oh, I can't be in here. No, my equilibrium. Oh, God.
I haven't touched it.
Oh.
I've moved on from Monster Hunter.
I'll take
Remember,
care of it.
Is there... Shit. Is there nowhere to spawn...
here we go.
Yes?
We've been running around. I didn't see you. I didn't. I thought you were in there.
I was.
Oh.
I was wondering if
coming
there
over.
was... I was wondering if there was a place that spawned scrolls and shit.
You have to come up and be like, oh my god, Bliss, come look at my new office, oh my god.
He probably won't. Tell you that
And you
now.
have to jump up and down and be excited.
Stay out of my office, casual.
No!
Yes.
I'm not casual. I'm elite, okay?
My room is locked. No girls allowed.
What if Albrecht was like that? He's like, he puts a no girls allowed sign on the front of his door.
No women's allowed.
No whamming.
No whammons. This one smells like cheesy bacons. Yes.
I forgot this in the list. I'm so sorry.
I know you did! Now I have to guess! I have to guess! This makes it so much worse! Ah!
Jesus!
Right?
I told you were the ones I was just gonna repeat anyway, though. This is not an organized list.
Yo, I've never seen him do that before. He had to put down his pimp hand.
Hurry, get my fly swat.
So much shit came up.
And the pencil.
Okay.
Because why not?
Oh shit, what'd I miss? Shit, what was that?
Shit, man.
Chat, what was that?
Tonight
Chat, tell me.
It's
Fuck.
gonna be amazing.
Who was that?
Random bullshit.
Oh, it's gonna be good. By the way, here's that scroll you asked for. Chode enlargement. Make sure you say the words right. Jesus Christ, was that Riot again? What the fuck? Was that Riot again? Was that crazy fool? Tell me who it was! Tell me! I must know! Yes, again. Riot! You fool!
Oh my god!
You crazy fool! Spearman, thank you so much for the biddies. Riotbringer, Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you for that fucking $100 in total. Jesus. I do not deserve that in any way whatsoever. But I'm grateful, my guy. I am grateful. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You are very good, yes? Very good person. Thanking you. You having my thank.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Drill Skull, I don't know. You deserve a lot. I'm just a dude, bro. I don't even have a real job. I make streams on the internet. I'm an internet panhandler. It's the equivalent of me standing by the side of the road. Oh my god! Rogan Skur! Very Viking. Thank you so much for 3,985 bits. It's such a random number, but thank you. Oh my god, you guys started a scam train. There's no scam trains! What the fuck, Papa? Or Poppy. Used to be an inventor like you. Yes. Then I took some bits to the knee. Oh my god, Fluffy, what the fuck? Poppy, thank you for the bits and Fluffy, Jesus fucking Christ. Guys, chill. Alright? Chill your titties. Alright? It's Ascension Academy. We're all chillin'.
Oh my god!
Che Tongu, thank you for the Sabaru. Oh my god, Maximus, thank you for the gifted sub. Jesus, chill, dude. Chill. Scam trains. Oh my god! Thank you, guys. Chill the fuck out. Chill out! Why am I hearing RRs? The fuck? Zeke Wars, thank you for the gifted sub. No, don't go ham. It's over. We're done. I'm not looking at chat anymore. Stop. Train's already derailed. Yeah, see? It's over. Train's derailed. Brakes are fucking pumped. GG, dude. We had a good run. Oh my god, Spearmint! Spear! Spear. Thank you, Spear. Oh my god! Stop! Guy Sanctus, thank you for the biddies. Chill out, dude. I'm a make-believe professor! Just stop. We're good. Alright, you guys win. You got your scam train. Okay? Oh my god, Spear, no. Spear. Listen, it's over. You made your point. Break screen. Scam train has come to a stop. Okay, it's RP time. Oh my god, Spear. Stop. They were the biddies. I love you guys. Thank you. The best make-believe professor. Korma, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. We love the Lord, and the Lord loves you. But in this time of uncertainty and COVID, I want you to save your monies. When does the madness end? Maybe I can use these donations to fix my cabinet. I'll just hide in here when the headmaster wants to have a meeting. Zeke! Zeke, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Zeke. Fuck you. Not Lupus! I'm just gonna stay back here, dude. I'm not ready to deal with the world. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Conehead, thank you for the sub. Sarah, thank you for the biddies. Poppy, thank you for the biddies. Becca, thank you for the sub. Oh my god, I can't keep up with this. Why are there 258 people here? What are you guys doing? I'm supposed to have like 12, 20, maybe 25. Rogan Scar, thank you for continuing gift sub. Looks like the AC got paid off. Yeah, it did. Jesus. Carver's not streaming? No! What the fuck? Ah! No!
Condition me fool.
I'm trying! I tried to bust it. Oh my god! Stop! Stop! You're fueling the scam train. The scam train is just a way to make money. It builds hype so you spend your cash. I'm telling you, stop. save your, oh my god, save your fucking money. Like, you know, you have people who say they're like, oh, tee-hee, chat, save your money, haha. Oh, no, don't do it. Please do it more. Don't do it. No. Stop. What the fuck? Tank Scourge! Why? Why? Coolant. Oh my god. Literally. Oh my god. Stop! Literally, you guys paid the AC off in one sitting. Jesus Christ. What is going on? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What is going on? What is happening? Oh my fucking god. William, thank you for the 200 bucks. Player JJ, thank you for all the fucking... What the fuck is going on? Chill. I am a small-time streamer. I get excited when I have like 50 people. That's like huge. We're good, y'all. We're good. Fucking, you guys have blown it away. You paid off the AC. Not that you ever fucking needed to in the first place. Okay. Fuck. Oh my god. Don't underestimate our love. I don't. I saw, no fucking Christ. Oh my god. Aw. It could turn off notification at all end. I know, but I don't want to miss it. I don't want people to think. I never ever want to get to that point where even if somebody sends like what they think is small, you look after everyone, now everyone looks after you, reap what you sow. Stop. That kind of talk will make me cry. Stop. Remember the good old days when Bruns had nice 20 viewers and that's when I was active in chat. That was nice. Zithos, I remember you, baby. I never want you guys to think I'm ungrateful. I know that this is a really weird and different market. I know that streaming is a dream. Obviously, it can be really hard. But it is a dream. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to commute. I don't have to... And I used to do that. I know that I'm really lucky. You guys have no idea. I will never take any of you for granted. Ask my regulars. I do my best to remember their names. Pre-hype train, thank you. And I saw whoever said that they only found me a week ago and they've been captivated ever since. I'm glad you're here, buddy. I've known this man for like 4 or 5 months now, maybe, and he single-handedly had one of the greatest and positive impacts on my life. Not the only one. Aww. You made us know how much you matter, so here we are telling that you matter too. Oh my god, stop, chat. Fuck! My daddy issues! As to why there's a goat in the office. This is for Rin. It's Rin's goat. What's your avatar? Albrecht. I love you guys. Deserve all this love, Miss Rin. Every time I watch you enjoy your amazing DMing character, I'm glad you're here and I love what I've had to experience. You're so awesome. Oh my god, Curious, thank you. You've been a wonderful person, Bruns, and I'm happy to admit you. Stop, what the fuck? Dude, what is this? Chrism showed me a rap a month ago and I got no! Not the auto-tune! I've been here for quite a few months now and honestly can't get off watching RP. I can't keep... What is this? I can't keep up with this! What is going on? Thank you, chat. Epic Scout, thank you for the raid, BB. Thank you, thank you. Scam dream success. I don't even know what to say. Thank you, chat. You guys are super kind. He won't put a spearmint. I can't promise that. Oh, poetry. Ever since Calcer, your inspiration made me want to get on VRChat. Ever since that, I've been loving my adventures. My friends, my depression is really good now. Thank you, chat. That means so much. I have no idea. Thank you. God, Lupus. Fucking Christ. Even those of you who don't speak in the chat often, or some of you who just decide to and things get crazy. I'm really grateful. I want to know you all. I don't want to forget any of your names. And I know it gets harder as you get larger. And I never ever once expected to get this far. But I want to burn every single one of these names into my mind. Even though streaming's obviously a struggle because not everybody makes it. Regardless if I sustain it or not, you guys have made this so worth it. Money or not, honestly. Seriously, I've been enjoying it. Fuck, I can't even. If I missed your message, I promise I'll go through the VOD and read all of them. Thank you, Solace. Polsky, thank you. Gooey, thank you. Brewski, thank you. Blade Hero, thank you. Matt, thank you. Luna Moon, thank you. All of you, thank you so much. Solace Brothers. Frozen, thank you, buddy. Yeah, Big, thank you. Scout, thank you, buddy. Bipolar, thank you. Evie, thank you. Jake, thank you. Suchara Murray, go ahead and thank you. Gamma, thank you. Lemon, thank you. Tone, thank you. Hydra, thank you. Fluffy, thank you. Improved Ghost, thank you. Siachu, thank you. Russian Xmas, thank you. That guy Zach, thank you. Goldine, thank you. Chris, thank you. Joy Professor, oh god. Thank you guys so much. Fuck. This is this is not what I expected. Colin. Oh, fuck. Now I don't know if they're tears or sweat and it hurts. Fuck. Thank you, Poetry. Thank you, King Scourge. I'm hydrating, I swear. Fuck, dude. Oh no, Usu, no. You came at the worst time. My hay fever's acting up. Thank you, Usu. They weren't tears, I have allergies. I love you too, Uzu. Should keep me around, letting me participate in your party, even though... Oh my god, Deathmap, I'm so grateful for you. You have no idea. You silly, silly man. Oh, fuck. Miss Suzuki, thank you. Mad Hat Films, thank you. Derp Street, thank you. Silver the Slime, thank you. Jill, thank you. How can I not? Ariana, hello. It's not allergies, it's illusion. Sexy voice text booms, thank you. I get this fucking CBR, we're gonna give you all the hugs. Oh, I can't wait to. Oh, fuck, I got RP. That's what you came here for. Let me just...
Perhaps he's not here.
Oh, fuck.
No response. We can find the other.
Okay.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, no, my glasses. Everything's falling apart.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm good. Okay. I love you, chat. Okay. Oh my god, Dragon! Thank you, Dragon. Thank you. Where did they go? Fuck, I'm so behind.
I'm sure you know why she looked up.
Probably.
I heard you were looking for me, Headmaster.
Yes. I got a letter today that,
Okay, you too. Have fun.
Dr. Ducloth will be coming by, if I'm pronouncing her last name correctly. I believe you've met her already, her Ivanka.
Yes, I had the misfortune.
Yes, we now finished setting up her office. She'll be coming by to be an official doctor for our vampire students. She should be here within an hour. As well as Willow. He's unfortunately going to be predisposed for a while. Spriggans have arrived. He has to head into the Feywilds for an interview of sorts, and he'll be gone for a couple days to be evaluated.
Evaluated?
I would have liked to have gone with them. They're very calming out there. It's very nice to meditate.
To see being evaluated.
Yes, but he's
Not
heading
too far
quite.
in, though.
He's
Not
heading,
that
to my
far
knowledge,
in,
he's heading
though.
quite deep into the Feywilds to. There's tasks that Dryads have to perform, and perhaps they're interviewing to make sure he's been doing them.
Oh, he's
Not that
hoping he
far
comes
in,
back.
indeed.
Yes, it'll be quite a journey, but he could be back any moment, or he could be gone for weeks. The Feywilds is quite finicky. The deeper you go in, time gets a little weird.
Yeah.
It's gonna, once we start sending students there, if we ever need to, some of them might suffer mental stress due to the fact that they'll come back. It felt like a day or two to them, but they've not been seen in several weeks to their fellow students.
I don't think I need to mention to you Headmaster, that I'm extremely uncomfortable with this doctor being on the grounds.
Well, eventually, unfortunately, she spoke with the council and everything and went through all the proper channels this time.
I think I'm out of the loop on the doctor.
She's incredibly smart
Yes, we can
and
head
wily.
to a more private area to discuss it further.
I
if
do
need be.
advise that.
I can show you her location,
Okay.
the location of her office, and we can speak about it there.
Alright,
that
can I
would
ask you a
probably
quick
be
question
ideal.
really quick?
Yes.
I think the only person I need to speak with too is Vaughn if he's
Okay.
around.
Can we do this first?
Yes, Professor?
There seems to be some confusion about your name. But Albrecht's your first name.
Professor Albrecht is my name, yes.
Yes, everyone thinks that's your last name. So I think you might need to just tell people your name.
There's no need.
That's why it's Albrecht. Oh, okay.
Not really any of
Well-
their business.
Well, okay. Because I call you Professor Brunswick sometimes.
I've never heard you
And
say
people-
that once.
I do!
Well, don't.
That's your... What?
Long story. Let us do what we must do with the others. What? Headache.
Yeah. Oh, I was saying... Oh, so it's a... You introduced yourself as your entire full name to me the first day of school.
Yes. But I go by Professor Albrecht.
Okay. I'm just wondering, because when I said Professor Brunswick, he was like, no. And I said, but that's his last name. And then he was like, oh no, I put the wrong name on the plaque then. So I was just making sure. Because he thought it was unprofessional to put your first name on the plaque.
No, it's quite all right. It's a long conversation.
Okay, I'll just look crazy, then it's okay.
It's all
I'm
right,
used to it.
Professor.
Town, you mean?
Yes.
Well, naming it a camp, we could always switch it to Fort Kari or Kari's Rest or some such. I'm sure they'll
Yes.
come up with something. They have all the time in the world.
Yes, they do.
All right, then let's head over, now that I've fetched everyone, let's head over to her new office so we can be more private.
Very well.
Just right over here. We've repurposed Crescent's office, and we're going to be moving her into the actual library in time. This amount of space is all she needs to take care of the vampire students. To catch up to speed, Vaughn, let's head inside.
Even darker than my room.
Yeah, so it's been prepared so she can take care of the vampire students.
Nice.
I'm not sure if you guys remember we had a meeting regarding Chips's condition, correct? And how he's not feeding on blood. Well, she'll be coming by to help monitor and help solve that solution. To my knowledge, she's also spoke with the council, and this has all been approved on their end as well. So we have no concern about this disrupting the treaties. But we also got to keep in mind that
paperwork is perfect.
yes, we got to also keep in mind that any disruption or harm falling upon her would lead to angering not only the council but disrupting the treaties, which could lead to yet another vampire war. And that's the last thing we need.
I am just
Yes?
aghast. I do not understand. Both of the students, Chips and Victor, had warned me that she was a threat, that she was dangerous.
So Victor herself did.
Both of them told me this.
Well,
That is why we
yes,
went out of our way to get them off the grounds as soon as their business was completed. Why would the CAF
yes.
allow
Well,
this?
she came here more unofficially at the time, but now she's followed through all the proper channels, cross-allied forces included, and even got approved via the treaties.
Of course.
At the end of the day,
Speaking
Chips
of
at any
Dr.
moment
Ivanka.
could go into a rage and start feeding on the students, killing them left and right. Coming here, despite being a bad omen, is also going to help prevent and keep our students safe. We just have to tolerate her. She's not here for a long period of time. Similar to the therapist, she'll come by when they are needing to be looked at. Just an occasional checkup.
May I ask who determines when they need her?
The patients themselves, I would imagine. And perhaps her taking looks at their condition from blood samples that she'll be taking today. As you can see, we prepared an entire vampiric of sorts medical area for her.
Speaking of Dr. Ivanka,
And if you're also worried, please pay attention that there is a plant here, so I can at least keep an eye on her. She has the ability to do plenty of things, but thankfully we can at least view her through plants safely without her being aware, because plants don't have blood.
I have reservations
Useful.
as to her ability. I will admit I kept an eye on her when she was talking to Chips in private inside of your office. Victor told me
Yes,
that she
and
was
did something
dangerous.
Was there something alarming during the conversation?
Two things had happened. Once during that conversation, she had looked over her shoulder and said something about present company and not speaking about something. I could not help but feel like she looked directly at me. And then later on in the dorms, they were in the lobby of Ignis, and Chips was hiding from her. I again was there, concealed by my illusions. Again, she made reference to a little bird that was present and should not be. Headmaster, I do not need to tell you, if she is able to see through what I am able to do, she is powerful indeed.
Yes, but let me ask you this. Do you have blood coursing through your veins?
Of course.
And she is a vampire of the highest level. And her age is nothing to scoff at as well. If anything, I can't say for certain whether she can physically see you, but if anything, your blood and your presence of it is quite obvious to her, unfortunately. Hence why the only thing we can do at most is place a little plant here.
Very
I
smart.
could easily do the same, Headmaster. I don't have blood coursing through my veins, not real blood.
Yes, but who knows? She might also have true sight. Who knows?
If it's not blood that she can see, which I feel like I should be able to conceal that would mean she can at least see traces of mana, if nothing more. She would see both of us.
Yeah, we need to respect her ability.
At the end of the day, rocking the boat
is quite the same.
unfortunate
It's the
as
shroud, it's displacement.
now that she's went through all the proper channels, anything that, and unfortunately, she's even already filed complaints against Willow for racism as well and poor treatment.
What?
What did he do?
Apparently, comments that he made, she considered to be racist at the time. So she's already weary of us and has filed a negative report with the cross-eyed forces upon her treatment,
Political
which
ploy.
probably
nothing
she
more.
used as leverage to apply to this academy as their doctor.
Clever. Very clever. Very well.
At the end of the day, because of the treaties, we thankfully can trust her to play nice. We just have to smile and nod. And she will smile and nod. And as long as she can help prevent Chips from going berserk and attacking a student, all is well. Keeping an eye from a distance is fair. Just casual about it. If she were to attack a student, she would be breaking the treaties and her kind would exterminate her themselves, as they don't want trouble any more than we do.
What kind of authority does she have here, Headmaster?
She is not a professor. She is similar to how the therapist has come to pull in a student to speak with them. At most, she can come in here and monitor and has medical authority over Chips and Victor. I believe, Minerva, you are more familiar with medical authority in terms of telling a student whether they can or cannot participate in a mission, for example.
Correct. She would only have authority over them if she deems that their stability.
Yes, so if the students were about to head out on a mission and she were to deem that seeing blood could cause Chips to lose his mind and attack a citizen on the mission or a student, fellow student, then she would deem it unnecessary for him to go out. Because again, this would be not just a bad thing for the cross-eyed forces, but also vampire kind themselves.
Let me clarify, this is of Dr. Ivanka.
Correct.
Yes, I believe her last name is Dukoff.
Duclaw,
I'm
yes.
quite
She's the
bad
one
with,
that I escorted
the
from the
language.
lighthouse. Yes, I remember.
Yes, that
She
would be
was
her.
a great threat, I could tell. She wouldn't be at the lighthouse just willy-nilly like that.
And
Unless
she'll be
she's a
arriving
vampire.
via Seymour today as well, in about 30 minutes to an hour.
As Ignis' teacher, I would like to at least be nearby when she's investigating the two of them.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, who in this room has already met her?
I have not.
I briefly met her.
Never.
So,
I spoke to
and
her
how many of you were
possibly the
present
most.
during the discussion that led her to have a poor taste in her mouth?
I was there.
I was not present for that.
I was
All right,
present for
well-
the whole thing.
So, for my knowledge, at least Willow and those, such as yourself, Albrecht, it might be better to either maintain distance or at least offer an apology from your own perspective. If you, I know it is a tough pill to swallow.
We just
As
have
at the
to keep in
time,
mind.
hopefully she'll understand that from your perspective, she was a unknown entity at the time.
She's probably very resistant to charms too.
We'll be seeing her plenty of times in the future. So,
If she-
yes,
The
unfortunately,
cross-allied forces
I can trust
need to
Bliss
be
and
able-
Minerva and those that haven't met her yet to at least give her a good impression of the rest of our academy.
Yeah. Of course.
The cross-allied forces do need to continually prove that they can work with all groups to keep peace.
Yes.
And that
And
we
of
can
course, if she
accommodate
does
the students
anything,
they stand here.
we can report her as long as we behave ourselves. She'll have nothing that she can use against us as leverage.
I think I'll be fine if I am there, Headmaster. I spoke with her the longest. I spoke to her all the way from the lighthouse down to the
Yes,
teacher's
and keep in mind, the
lounge.
longer we spend in this office, if she starts to smell that we were in here, worst case scenario, we can explain that we were helping set up the furniture.
Yes.
1 second.
Now you're not lying.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. All right.
Anybody else remove something while we're here?
We can put a note
No, I
that
think we
says,
should be fine.
"Welcome to the academy. I hope you enjoy the office."
Yes, in fact, we also have. Never mind. I believe Hannah will be informed when she's ready about that. Now, Willow, I've already informed you about. Willow is now deep in the Feywilds with some Spriggans. He's on a trek to, I believe, where he was born. I don't know the details beyond that at the moment, but he won't be here for a couple days.
Right.
Which is probably for the best, as we can at least give a good impression on Ivanka while she's here, as the one she was least impressed by was him. Keep in mind that was a letter directed to me, so please, regarding Willow,
We
keep
are
that to
unaware
yourself.
of it.
However, informing you about your own transgressions against her, I believe is justified, as they could be rectified due to it. If there's any more questions, I can answer them now, but otherwise we should probably get the students' day started. We don't have any classes, as Camp Kari was quite draining and several students are still injured.
We just have to keep in mind that none of us have the authority to say no, and we have to play nice within our means.
Yes, now obviously, if some harm were to come to a student, and keep in mind, due to the treaties, a student can feed her, she can feed off of a student if they give her consent due to the treaties. Same can with any vampire. However, if there is any inclination that the student is if students are being fed on against their will, as an example,
Or
against
charmed
their
or
will, I mean,
enchanted
then
into
we need to
doing
be
so.
careful.
We'll come to
Yes,
that.
that's an entirely other slippery slope in terms of proof, unfortunately.
I feel like
But,
this needs to be said, Headmaster. Where is she not allowed to set foot on this campus?
I believe the only
sadly,
dorm
at
she
most
has authority
would be my
over are the
grove and our own
dorms.
personal offices, unless we give her permission.
She can
I
even go
believe
into
she
the
would also
doors.
not have authority to go into the dorms unless they're
Oh,
the dorms of the vampire.
I see what you're saying. No, she would. The students' rules apply to her in terms of the dorms. Of course, however, both vampires are in Ignis, so she has full access to Ignis due to that in their rooms. I'll leave that up
I will
to
keep an eye on her
Vaughn to
myself.
let them know.
Very well.
Yes, and that's all we can do.
We should probably vacate.
If it's any consolation, if something tragic were to happen, at least all of us teachers combined could at least handle the situation if need be.
Yeah.
We just need to be aware of it, and that is what this conversation was about.
If she is as strong as she
For now,
seems
however,
to be, the teachers would need to be combined.
The ability to
I
control
don't think
one's
she's
blood is
that
nothing to scoff at.
powerful.
Power is
Blood is strong,
an interesting
but
thing.
it's subjective.
Some could say that the ability to control water is quite a weak power, but when you realize an individual is 70% water, they become a bit more frightening, don't they?
Yes.
And unfortunately, a lot of us require blood to be flowing through our veins, so unfortunately, not everyone here is as strong as they could be against someone like that.
That
As
is
long as
why
we
if
keep
she
that in
becomes
mind-
a threat, I will front it myself if I must.
It's at the end of the day, it is better to at least assume she is here to help, because she is here to make sure Chips' condition does not get worse.
As you wish, Headmaster. I defer to your judgment.
Yes. All right. Let's get today started then.
Islandra Shindiendar, Bikirandra, Inkrandjar, Intifrandrak. Intuition Chenderash, Itran Kirga.
Oh my god. Cease. 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 Cease that right now. She just said it just to nip at you. Cease.
What happened?
Weird conversations. It's a matter of perspective.
This might be everyone. I know many students are exhausted today.
Yes.
I was looking at the title of the book.
The fate of all thoughts. Tell what is known. No rumor happens in it. This is the truth.
Good morning, everyone. I know we just got back from Camp Kari, so today we won't be having any classes. Some students are still injured and resting, so today is mostly going to be a training day. We do have an official guest later coming on behalf of some students, so do not be alarmed if you see a guest on campus. And with all of that, I believe that is everything for today. There will be dinner, most likely later tonight as well, to make sure everyone can energize after a long trip back. We did have to wake you up quite early. I'm sorry about that, but there is no rest for the wicked. But feel free to mosey about the rest of your day. You're dismissed. And also, for those that are looking for Willow at all today, he will be gone for the next few days. Keep that in mind. He had to head back into the Feywilds for Fey business. The Spriggans are escorting him now. He might take a couple weeks. He could be a couple days. The Feywilds are quite odd. So do keep that in mind if you're looking for him, Ardenvale.
Yes, sir.
It's only just you and me today.
Professor,
Yes, good
I
day.
know that I meant to speak with you. However, could I catch the headmaster before he leaves for the
Absolutely.
day for his growth?
Yes, actually, I was going to
Thank you.
gather all the teachers in my office if you'd like to follow us. And...
Sure, sir. Of course.
All right. If all of the teachers would like to come to my office, I have one more thing to mention.
Something else. See you right there.
I don't have any plans.
I'll
Would
be
you like to
walking.
jump, Hannah? I can carry you.
I think I might head to the library for a little bit.
Okay, thank you.
The interaction you get with them.
So Professor Ducloth is coming back to the Academy as a permanent resident. She is wily indeed. As intelligent as I had feared. She knows she's playing a game. And she plays it well. I'm going to have to be wary of her. Especially if my fears are realized and she is indeed able to see me. After all, I am a pinnacle in my craft. I do not know if there are any who know more than I about illusion. That being said, if she can detect me... No, I could not be blood. That is thoroughly concealed. I have made sure of it. But then can she see my mana? Is it possible that she... Can she see through the illusion entirely? Do not like this. One bit.
This is the true story of what happened. I did not walk alone. He was responsible, but there was a man involved that was kept out of the story. The book was written by him, in fact. That very man is my vessel, or at least my old vessel. He was responsible for that.
We'll have to be extra wary. I do not think my fellow professors quite grasp how strong this individual must be. Except maybe Von. It's always hard to tell what Von Dannen is thinking. They're being pursued by him for hundreds of fucking years.
Alright, I'm done speaking with Hannah. If you'd all like to join me inside.
Of course, Headmaster.
If you so wish.
Alright. If you guys would like to join me inside.
Yes.
Alright, well, as a precaution, as we only have about less than an hour until our guest arrives, those with blood, unfortunately I don't have anything for you, Vaughn, but I'm sure you'll take care of yourself. There was a man last year who was a merchant that Professor Steele knows. He sold me some seeds that I've never heard of. The best part about these seeds were, upon growing the plant, it seems that the leaves from that plant have the same properties of silver.
Truly.
Now, one of the things that Steele does when it comes to fighting a vampire, as an example, is he injects it into his blood during the combat, as if they try to drain you of it to replenish their own supply or heal themselves, they at least injure themselves.
Very smart.
So, Vaughn, I'm going to provide you these silver leaves, and if you could at least prepare an injector needle for every teacher here to have in their pocket. She shouldn't be able to detect that it's actual silver as it is a plant, but do not inject it into your blood unless in an extreme emergency. But keeping it on you is probably at least a good bet.
Of course.
But keep in mind, the last thing we need, if she can end up reading minds, that's even worse. So.
Let's hope not.
Vaughn, I may need your assistance. It might be best for me to keep it in my car.
Alright.
I don't
I'll be able to
particularly-
brew the concoction. Just give me the leaves and I'll get right on this.
Alright. As long as you can prepare it within the next 50 minutes. Provide it to any teacher that is weary of her.
I'll make it.
However, it might.
Well, from what
Well, it
I'm
might
hearing,
be-
I should be.
How long
Yes,
does it
but-
keep, Headmaster, once it's created?
That I have no idea. That comes down to the individual that is now being handed these leaves for the first time, and what he can figure out from them in the next 50 minutes.
I'm sure I have a book on it somewhere. I'll just look it up.
Now, of course,
See what we conscious of.
obviously it is not the most healthiest thing to be injecting silver leaf into your bloodstream, or silver for that matter. But
No.
there's also no telling how as effective as this is going to be. But that's a precaution at best. I'd say go take and eat some Protecca to avoid being charmed, but unfortunately Protecca cannot protect beyond a common charm, and if she has any, we can't prevent that.
You should be able to resist
But at the end of the
batteries.
day, she is she's connected to the council and is aware of the treaties, so we can only go with the assumption she is an honorable vampire. She's just lived a life of a certain position, and unfortunately that does not do well for her personality. As you've seen from some of our students over the years here. At least Vaughn has, and Minerva.
Right.
I didn't see it past last year, but I did read the reports. They were... That's all I have to say.
That's
Alright.
desirable.
If you end up using the vials, approach me tomorrow and I can help filter it out of your blood just in case. Because at the end of the day, keeping something like that in your bloodstream is not going to be safe, as it would eventually start to deteriorate.
Of course. Here's hoping nobody
Alright.
needs to use it.
Can't be good for the heart.
But that means, Professor Bliss, you should be on extra alert since you're our expert in charms here, if anybody seems to be acting as such.
Yeah. I can also use my lantern to detect
But of
people.
course, we also got to keep in mind that a student can indeed consent to letting her feed. In other words, be careful of Rex, because last I heard, she's quite voluptuous.
We might as well just let him go at this point.
It's no helping
Not
that boy.
done, but man, there's no helping him. He's a full send.
Maybe after the Harpies experience, he might not want to deal with something like that again.
He didn't seem quite upset about the Harpy experience. In fact, I think he was
actually
bragging.
really did it.
I wouldn't think about it, because he's in there with my daughter in the Grove right now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
so
he's
I
not
better
that
have it in there,
stupid.
actually. Oh,
I
trust
don't
me,
think
he's
he wants
not.
to be
No.
destroyed by
Plus, I gave her
others.
permission to cut it off if he tries anything. What it is up to you to imagine.
Hopefully his tongue.
Ever shine, he'll just be ever at that point.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna
Is there
get
any
started
questions
brewing.
before I depart to make sure my daughter's safe?
Well, there, but you coming back when she arrives, or will the bell ring or anything?
If I'm not traveling alongside Willow by then, and I hear the bell, or the doc arrive, I most likely will help greet you and show her office at the very least. I will be available in my grove. Just feel free to use the jar that is enchanted to open up the entrance. I'm sure you know the one by now.
Yes.
I
I can be there to greet her. We were pleasant on her last visit, so I think
Seymour will
it
be
should
bringing
fine.
her in. He'll be leaving here momentarily for Concordia. So once you don't see him in the dock anymore, you'll know that she's almost here. I know this is not pleasant, but fortunately, when it comes to something such as the Cross-Allied Forces, we somehow have to manage every culture, every race, and somehow find a way to be friends. It was easier back then during the Dark War because we were all fighting the same enemy, but now we have no such thing, at least to our knowledge. One day, if something were to come back such as that, I hope we can at least once again unite together. But for now, we need to play nice. Similar with how we had to deal with the Inquisition, as racist as they are.
Understood, Headmaster.
Right. Good luck, everyone. I will see you here to greet her when she arrives.
Okay.
How about you three come with me to my office while I remove this concoction
Sure.
and then hand it to you?
Sounds good.
Curiosity, I'm sure.
Let me put a moment while I'm in this room.
Professor.
I'm going to need to take a look at the books
Apologies,
I
sir. I
have.
didn't want to be a wild goose chase.
Say again, Gaden.
Do you want me to wait? Sorry, I didn't want to be a wild goose chase. Is there anywhere you'd want me to wait, sir?
One moment.
Yes.
Is it alright if I take care of something, Von Dannen, and come pick it up when it's done?
Sure, turn to these insurably needy students. I will give it to you. I'll find you myself.
Very well.
No problem.
So be it. Thank you.
Of course.
Cadet, if you would come with me to my office.
Of course, sir.
I really like Bonbon.
After you.
Be careful, Ray might never leave.
That is for her. She likes to seek refuge in my office from time to time. So I figured I'd create a little illusion to keep her company if I'm not around.
Goodbye. Any different? Apologies, sir.
It's alright. The purple light is very soft, easy on the eyes, and comforting. Some find it oppressive, but others find it as a relaxer. I am one of those people.
Right, sir.
Yes.
I don't know if it's any of my business, really. And if it is, please let me know, and I'll stop asking, but... Those... Professor Willow said that you've taught 6 soldiers?
Not quite. Do you remember what took place in Concordia?
Yes, sir. The behemoths, or giants, or whatever they're called.
Yes. Those creatures that had showed up towards the end of our little escapade at Concordia, they were quite powerful. They, had we not been present, would have been able to probably rip through most of the students and then destroy whoever was at the church with ease. They are fearsome, to say the least. We had hoped that that was the end of that, and that the Gulthias tree had not created any more. However, at Fort Corrie, the tombs that you are familiar with, it seemed there were many of them in there. In fact, the teachers were outnumbered. In addition to this, there was a caravan that was heading towards Fort Corrie. I do not know what was in this caravan that was so important or prevalent to these beings, but they ambushed it, killed everyone that was there, and dragged off the wreckage as to hide it, not even to keep what was there. Fortunately, they were seen by some of the students who were scouting out the West Road. They came back and reported it to us, and when the blade of this creature was described, I knew exactly what we were dealing with. Then Professor Carver and I rallied the other professors alongside the headmaster, looked for some of the tracks, and, well, it led us to the tombs.
It doesn't make sense. Those creatures clearly... If it's part of the Gulthias tree, as you assume, wouldn't they... Well, they haven't had really much motivation to do anything. Unless just for destruction's sake.
Come now. Cadet, I'm sure that you can see the bigger picture without me telling you. What was present at Concordia?
The, saps? The blight?
What was present at Concordia up at the church? Or should I say who?
The priestess, but...
The priestess?
She wasn't... the church, but they weren't...
The church is the governing body of Concordia.
Pilgrims.
The church is the governing body of Concordia, and the high priestess rules Concordia. Now, I would like you to divert your attention to Fort Corrie. Who came and visited, Cadet?
The Queen.
The Queen? An important figure.
But how could they have known that? None of us even knew.
How
It didn't
indeed?
seem the administrator even...
I am not sure, but I will tell you this, the Gulthias tree works in subversion. It is not entirely uncommon for them to corrupt whoever that they are able to get their hands on, influencing their actions and their minds. And sometimes that is not even necessary. Some people are already on the precipice of evil. But, for a moment, I would ask you to join me in my conspiracy. What could possibly happen if the Gulthias tree managed to get a hold of the Queen of Asperia?
They control constructs or creation of such magical items. They would have a powerhouse.
Yes. Now, what would happen if they controlled the High Priestess of Concordia?
They would have an army.
Of devout followers that pilgrimage all over the world. And if you'll encourage me in listen to my little extra part of this conspiracy, what, let's say Concordia, if it was our enemy, would that mean for us at the Academy? They're not very far away, are they?
That would mean if they attacked us, or rather, they could make it seem like we've attacked them.
Not only
The
that,
villains.
but they would have a staging ground. A multi-tiered walled city with the devout. They could very quickly be at our doorstep. We would have no preparation time and little warning. If the High Priestess and the Queen of Asperia were to fall to the Gulthias tree's subversion, do you not think it would spread exponentially? As the Gulthias trees get older, the blights they create get stronger, more powerful. We have seen this from history. I have reason to believe that this current tree is young, by tree standards. It is currently only producing these thorn blights and twig blights and sap and these other nameless beings. But if you think about that, and you take the time to look at the maps, especially the one made by Linux, you will see that the continent we are on is very small and surrounded by water. Do you think that twig blights, thorn blights, and those other beasts could cross an ocean?
No, sir.
No.
But if
No.
they did get a hold of Asperia, they could get a hold of a lot of things, sir. They have ships that first pass
An army and a
many
navy.
creations.
I would also like to point out
Coward,
that when we
because-
were clearing all of Concordia, that we found all of these pods within these houses. Anybody who kept track of them would see that these pods were placed intermittently throughout the entirety of the city's circumference. What I'm trying to say is this was very intellectually done, very strategic. It did not seem like the work of a mindless beast. My own private
They had done
concern is that perhaps the Gulthias tree was not entirely unsuccessful.
And when I spoke to the priestess, she said that the pods has been there for a while, but they hadn't thought about it till it was too late, and then it was attacked by night.
Really? You see, the priestess told me that she had no idea that those pods were even there. Interesting.
I might have misunderstood, but I believe that's what she said, yes, sir.
The only reason why I'm sharing this information with you, Cadet Hart, is because you have a level head on your shoulders, and perhaps your snooping, that you like to do so much, might come up with something.
What if it isn't just the Gulthias tree pulling the strings, sir?
That is possible, but I would not know where to begin. I would need to see much more. I would need to see what is created over time, and I need to know their next target. But I cannot find this out.
I'm concerned, sir. As you said, may I conspiracy theory with you as well?
I would expect as much.
As you said, we're on an island here at the Academy. If, by some chance, they were to succeed and take over this island, they would have a naval base. And in theory, the biggest threat to them would be Eos. Specifically, Professor Carver.
Specifically. Now, let's say the Gulfias tree has awareness. Indulge in my craziness for a moment. Let us say that perhaps it is smarter than we think it is, and it has an awareness of that which is around it and the many eyes that it has. It would not have known about the newer professors that have come to the Academy, if it does indeed think that the Academy is a threat. Which means, if there is somehow some form of communication or some eyes on the Academy, when those 3 beings showed up, there would have only been Professor Carver. The rest would have been students. It is entirely possible that perhaps it believed the professor would be there alone, and he could have very easily been overwhelmed by these brutes.
We theorized when we explored the slime that it might have some kind of a hive mind. In theory, maybe we could use that to our advantage, sir.
A very careful thing to say, Cadet. Hive minds are incredibly influential and powerful, and when one tries to control one, more often than not, they wind up being controlled.
Not control, sir. Maybe give them information. Feed them a bit of information that is falsified. Misdirection, sir. If they think that perhaps one of the professors is going to be alone somewhere, maybe they might attack there next.
Maybe so. But then the next question would be, Cadet, how could we possibly convince this hive mind that what it is seeing is true, that the information is not planted, because the person would have to believe it themselves? The only way that it could come across this and possibly believe it is if it's controlled the person who knew this. Word to mouth may not be enough. If I had to think of a very draconic way to come about it, it is entirely possible that if a pinnacle or master in charms were to convince and befuddle someone before they were absorbed, for lack of a better term, perhaps that misdirection would be complete, because it would see, think, hear, and feel what its vessel does. And if the vessel believes what it sees, hears, and thinks, perhaps so will the hive mind. But again, that is a very draconic way to do it, and that would require sacrificing someone, which is not something I'd be willing to do. Even if this speculation is even entirely accurate, which we do not know at all.
Of course, sir.
But I will say this. If the target was indeed Pierce Carver, I'm assuming you know his background.
Yes, sir. Fortunately.
Imagine if a man like that was subverted. I do not think I need to say more. People in a position of power, whether current or prior, are in danger.
I'm to be frank, sir. Even before this, I don't think you should be here.
The professor?
Not because of any failure on his part, but because of his background.
He is more of an asset than a hindrance. Aside from the political reasoning that it gives us a strong ally within the CAF, and that it gives us resources we otherwise may not have had access to, he does have some push, pull, and sway that could help us when we least expect it. And the man, even if he can be eccentric in his decisions, he is a good man nonetheless. And I believe his barrier could protect him. In theory.
Yes, sir.
I do not wish to worry your mind with all these conspiracies. I spend most of my time when I'm not working wondering about things like this and staring at this map that Linux has made and trying to wonder and pinpoint where in God's name could they be heading next. While nothing has been confirmed, I know two things are a fact. That the Gulthias tree attacked where two places of people of importance have been. Vast importance. Even if Concordia wasn't to be used as a staging ground, the Gulthias tree does subvert. Imagine. Who is going to bar their walls and gates to pilgrims on a pilgrimage? It would be a public nightmare. They will be able to move freely throughout the continent.
I've been one place to do so. Not maybe recently.
Mm-hmm.
The only sanctuary has the walls. They're famous for their defenses, sir.
Yes, this is true.
Famous for, well, walling themselves off in danger.
But all it takes is one. One person, one beast, to get their hands on somebody that can move in and out freely. And then it can spread. That is how the tree works. So, we must find it while it is yet young, and I am convinced that it is on our continent, where I do not know. I have a couple ideas that I have discussed with the other professors, and, well, we will probably be looking sometime soon. Away from the academy, of course.
Of course, sir.
I know that this probably did not serve to put you at ease, but at least I hope that you are somewhat more comfortable knowing that it is being incredibly thought about constantly.
Yes, sir. I'm intrigued at the prospect of all of it. Well, I guess that's a wrong word. I'm sorry.
It's alright to have a scientific interest in your enemies or something terrible. There's nothing damning about it. People like you that have those interests are how people like us figure out things' weak points and how to destroy it. Without people like you, more people die.
Sir.
Any other questions, Cadet?
Thank you for speaking with me, sir. No, sir. Thank you.
I think it goes without saying, please do not spread any sort of panic throughout the academy. People will hear things and then they will say things that had nothing to do with what you originally told them.
Of course, sir. I know how rumors spread in the school.
I trust you, Cadet. Go on then. Dismissed. A smart girl. She'll probably make a fine hunter. The reason why Albrecht shared this with Hannah Hart is because, number one, her family's influential, and digging could be done on his behalf. And number two, he trusts the cadets. She will most certainly think it through. And anything even he could not figure out, she will. Verbal Battle Part 2? I would love that. You have no idea how bad I would love to do a scene where Albrecht comes and just sits and talks. Even if, like, all the information was preordained by Karita or Stealth. Just the scene of that conversation in, like, the back of the church. Quiet in the middle of the night away from everybody else in her private, like, study room. Oh, it could be so fucking tense. For a student in the conspiracy circle, I'm sure plenty of them have heard about it already. But Albrecht has chosen to trust Miss Hart because she is a stickler for the rules and the way things should be run. I'm not interrupting, am I?
You startled me.
Just walk through the door, that's all.
Sorry, he's telling me a spooky story.
Ah. I tell you how he stole my fucking mailbox?
That was yours?
I didn't steal the mailbox, I stole the seed, implanted the seed, and got the mailbox.
You stole a seed?
Alright, well, that's phrasing. Basically, this thing is planted. It gives you a direct connection to any demon you choose. Through mail. However, not everyone could use it, so I thought, why not? I could use it. Only demons can use it anyway.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do, gawk at it all day? Someone had to use it eventually.
At least it's getting use, I suppose.
And to be fair, I held on to it for a long time before I used it. So believe me, I thought about giving it back. I thought about it.
At least you know its location in case you ever need it again. A lot of things borrowed are usually
I will
lost.
never need it. Von Dannen, if you'd be so kind, the vial.
Yeah. I never took the one I was going to give to you, but I have another one over here, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Oh, Albrecht.
Yes.
I was telling Vaughn about my father, how what he used to do to me, charm me. I was thinking that maybe in the next few weeks you could start trying to help me remember.
Yes, once things calm down, absolutely. I'm a little on edge at the moment with our impending visitor, but other than that...
No, yeah, of course.
We should have
whenever
plenty
there's
of time.
some kind of whenever there's some kind of time, there's always something, you know. But after some of my recent revelations about myself, I just think it would be good for me to know so I can become stronger.
Understandable.
I was telling him how my father has no idea where I am because I ran away. And how powerful he really is. He would probably be able to charm me again. And easily.
Well, that's something we'll just have to figure out over time. You'll have to describe every detail of your memories to me, and I can attempt to recreate it, and perhaps, even if you have been so heavily charmed, you might pick out inconsistencies sheerly from memory's sake. But it's also entirely possible it will do nothing, and the charm may be so ingrained and strong that you would not even notice the inconsistencies. And because only you know your past, it's not like any of us would be able to tell you something is wrong.
Yeah. And I don't know if the charm's currently on me. I just think at the time he use it to wipe my memory.
Hmm.
But I'm not sure. I don't think I'm under a charm.
That's exactly what someone under a charm would say.
Yeah. I guess
But
you're right.
if your father's as powerful as you have said, it is possible.
Yeah. He might even know where I am, but I don't think so.
Maybe
I had
so.
a tiny crack and realized that I was being charmed and got out of there. Because he doesn't want me to be a demon. He wants me to be a human. Because he was so obsessed with my mom after she died while giving birth to me. He wanted me to be a human that did all her work, and that's all. Nothing else.
Fair enough. Well, we will see what we can do in the near future then.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Albrecht.
Of course.
Whenever, I'll just ask you whenever you can. Just tell me. But like, I can do it then. I'll just ask you every so often.
That is fine. That is fine.
Mm-hmm. Is the vampire Pyrus here yet?
Not yet, but I've noticed that Seymour is not at the dock, so he is probably picking her up from Concordia as we speak.
All right. I haven't met her yet, but I'll try my best to be friendly.
She is very tactful when she has to be.
Mm-hmm.
She speaks very slowly and concisely, as if she is measuring the weight of every word that she says. And she will continuously, verbally poke and prod to see what your weaknesses are.
Okay.
I believe
I'll try not to tell her too much then.
that is for the best. She knows entirely too much as it is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, at some point, whenever all this vampire stuff settles, you should show us your new office. I heard it was, the headmaster was telling me about it.
Yes, I finally got done unpacking and, well, there's some odds and ends in there. I don't consider
I'd like to
myself
see
a
what
hoarder, but I have brought some things with me.
I would love to see that. To see where you've been a lot of places, I know.
Not all of them were voluntary. I had some unwarranted company at the time. They didn't know when to
Really?
leave me alone, so I traveled a bit.
Well, I can see that if you have that effect often, as how Ren follows you around.
They didn't know when to stop moving.
Oh.
A chase is bound to happen if they don't stay still.
One might say that Von Dannen is somewhat murderously pursuant. If you wish to see my office, you may come with me.
Let's go see. I can't wait for mine to be finished.
Yes, I look forward to seeing it. I will be sorely disappointed, Professor, if there is not candles and candle wax all over the bloody place.
Oh, there will be. I have so many candles. I had so many made, and then I decided to work here. Wasn't able to sell any of them, so I'm just going to bring them here in case I need them.
Fair enough.
Have lots of dominating candles.
Dare I even ask?
I could just show you sometime. Wow.
It is quiet. There's a whale shark.
It has a galaxy in it? That's what it looks like.
It is a minor illusion. No attempt to make it look like anything real. Laziness on my behalf, really.
Who knew you'd be so good at decorating?
I guess I have a flair for it.
Yeah, I really like the colors too.
I simply
Wait.
don't.
Is that Rin's goat?
Yes.
What? Aw, he'll love that.
Maybe. Maybe she will, maybe she won't. I don't know.
If she can't kill that one.
Yeah, that's the plus side. I'm sure she'll try.
So what is this?
A long story. One that I do not feel like telling right now. I must concentrate on our visitor to come.
Yeah. I have so many questions that I can hold off.
But it is something that I am proud of. One shall never forget.
Looks like it was very dangerous.
It was. He was. Regardless, I know you're forcing yourself to be polite, Professor. I know you do not like purple sheens and
I do.
illusions.
Purple's my favorite color.
Gives me memories.
Good memories?
You could say that. Well, I think you're running into a number of pillars that I didn't know were there.
Oh.
Wouldn't be that happy.
Did he hide pillars from you?
Running down a damn corridor. Only to know that I was running a straight line when there was actually a turn and smacked right into a pillar.
Oh. You're mischievous, Albrecht.
Well, I tend to think very quickly when my life is on the line. So.
Yeah, I understand.
But yes, I will probably be spending far more time here when I'm not working.
I love it.
Here, Professor, this will make you very uncomfortable and lose your mind. I would like you to share in my discomfort.
Uh-huh.
I like the sound of that.
Beautifully spaced. Marvelously spaced. Dear God. Look at how they've massacred my office.
You love space.
Mother of God.
I know.
At least it's uniformly spaced.
It's worse than I thought.
It's not. Professor, look.
Oh.
We'll have to do something about it.
You're right. You're right.
The bloody
you know
thing
what?
won't move either, so I can't really fix it myself.
If I ever decided to be a creeper, that's a place I could hide in gas form.
Well, I've decided that's where I'm going to hide when students come looking for me. Just wedge myself between the file cabinets.
I didn't notice. You're right. It's not... Wait.
It's perfectly spaced out to fit an entire person.
Oh.
Not a live one.
Why don't you just smush them together? Like, why? There doesn't
Never
need to be
mind.
I didn't
space at
say
all.
they were alive.
Yes, I realize this. I realize this entirely too late.
Yeah, just smush them together. You don't need space at all.
Hell of a photo you have there.
Oh yeah.
It was a sketch that Irinoria had made.
Oh, sweet.
Ah, yes.
Usually when I get sketches, it's in an ancient tome that I'm trying to decipher.
I like my share of ancient tomes and books as well. I share your love for it.
Do you want yours back, by the way?
You still have it.
I do. Translated everything from it already. Found the missing pieces of the language.
I will admit that was one of my failures. I never did get to sit down and figure anything out about it. What was in it?
Most of it was ancient legends, different creatures, individuals with great power. Also spoke of some relics and artifacts. But beyond that, didn't mention too much about the spells you were looking for.
So you know, do you? I should expect as much. No, I had hoped long ago that this would have been a key. I thought perhaps that it would have led me somewhere that I had not searched yet. I already have the tomes that I use to learn what I have, but I have heard of a couple others, and I had hoped that that book would have led me to one of the ruins or something as such. And this entire time I thought it was burnt to a crisp. And here it is in your bloody office.
Indeed. Perhaps you'll find more things I've borrowed.
You two have a lot in common.
Common? I don't know about that. But we do have a history, I guess.
Well,
But
you also both collect relics.
Not in the same capacity. And I wouldn't say I collect relics. I like to see them preserved and put somewhere proper, not in a vault for power and such, but even so.
This is intimidating.
It's meant to be. But yes, if you're feeling kind, I would like that book. Perhaps you could leave it on my desk when you're done with it.
I will also give you the key I found for translation, if you have any more that are under the same lost language.
Maybe I do. Maybe not.
Well, don't show me, or I'll do it myself.
I can take care of it. If I find anything interesting, I will let you know.
I'm sure you notice I'm right across the hall from you.
Yes, I do.
If you hear any weird noises, I apologize. I'm not sure what sounds will be made, but you know, I'm trying to help charm students, make them stronger against fears, all kinds of things. You'll probably hear some interesting noises.
I will bear this in mind.
Lots of screams, maybe, possibly.
Sorry?
They won't be bad screams, like not hopefully.
What is a not bad scream?
What's a ghost scream?
They'll think it's bad, but it's just to teach them against their fears. You know, it's like a...
Look at the time. There's a evil female vampire I gotta look at.
Yes, I will assist you in bringing them from the docks.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it.
It's odd. I feel some sort of closeness to Von Dannen at times. It is different, considering he spent so long trying to kill me. And even so, at the end of that contract, here we are.
It was nice hearing your stories, though.
There are plenty more.
Yeah, I'd like to hear this more often.
Perhaps I'll tell you about my weak-old sister who destroyed my sword.
What? Did she go inside of it?
No. You see, she was
Less scared than
she was
Albrecht and Bond
created,
of what?
but only existed for about a week. And I went to go greet her, since I was her brother. And when I showed up, she tried to destroy me. So we fought and she destroyed my sword. She uses frost magic. Froze the damn thing and then broke it.
Bliss? It's because he's too foolish to know when he's in danger.
No, I was going better to win. But
Someone, so they're that strong within a week of being created?
well, we are created. We are born with experience. We already have the
I mean, Vaughn can't track Al, not anymore.
Just.
At least not when he's using his illusions.
The rest of our kind. It's just not how we use our strength.
Okay.
And she was, my counter.
So how many siblings do you have?
Well, there's Yuria, my sister, younger sister.
God, my eyes still hurt. Fucking hell.
Last is my older brother, and Sulai, my oldest sibling, my sister. So about 4.
Wow. I don't have any siblings. I don't really have any family that I know of. Except my father.
I don't recommend it. Many try to destroy you like mine do.
Yeah.
Who would win, Vaughn or Carver? I'm not sure. Is Albrecht able to cast all his other spells while hidden in his illusions? He could, technically. It would be a drain, because he's, like, concealing himself while attacking, which is somewhat foolish.
Yeah.
And my younger sister, she supports me now, after learning that I was her brother the whole time.
Colin, hello. Remember, the one time that Albrecht and Carver dueled, he came down and he was like, I don't know what the fuck I saw up there, but it was some scary shit.
But I don't, to my knowledge, I don't know.
I see.
There's so much I don't know, it drives me crazy.
I understand.
That's why I want Albrecht to help me. I don't know if I told you, but
Only watches from the
From
shadows.
Carver's... No, he was terrified of what Albrecht did.
he's gonna try to make illusions to help fill in the gaps in my mind. That's all I can really think of to remember.
You have to understand, Albrecht is the polar opposite from Carver.
I do, but it requires death. You don't want that.
DBK, take care, buddy. Bye.
No, I don't want to do anything.
Suit yourself.
But yeah, you have to understand, Carver is entirely melee. His fucking projection magic.
Even as my father, has
All Albrecht has to do, honestly, is keep assailing his mind. His mind's already weakened
still don't want him to die.
from dealing with the Remus complex. But he is emotional and hot-headed as it is.
That's how it is.
In fact, Albrecht himself might not even need to fight.
And not more like her.
You truly was obsessed with your mother.
Orb Tales, it's honestly not limited.
And she was obsessed with the darkness. And
Yes, Albrecht is
demons in
an
general,
excellent
so it's like
swordsman.
they were matchmade
That has
with
been
each other.
revealed.
They're just obsessed with each other from what I've heard.
You know, I don't know if it's related, but then there's a layer in hell.
Illusion Spider's boomy wins. That's a nice thought.
Think about it.
Hopefully he's not from there. I would know.
No, I doubt it. From what we know of the dark layer,
Also remember that Carver is, what, in his 20s? And Albrecht is...
and we're the only ones who can reach it. But we cannot enter. No one knows what dwells in the dark layer. All we know is that it is unspeakable and unknown to history. No one's seen anything leave it. I don't think we want to.
Thank you,
I
Maximus.
can't lie. I'm very curious to explore hell one day, since I never really got a chance.
It's beautiful
Anything.
in most biomes.
Yeah. Anything that would bring out my hell side was not my demon side, you know, was not welcome. So I wasn't able to go, even though I really wanted to.
My dear, if I were to see your demon side, I don't think I'd ever look at you the same.
Why is that?
Because you're part demon, and most tieflings are born through succubus and incubus.
Wouldn't you like to know, Gamma?
I have been realizing some things lately, especially after the desert mission and after, well, us going to the beach.
Approach Minerva about problems to have cover more? Because the character Minerva is incredibly emotional.
What did I learn? Well, there was this ghost that, basically pursued me, and I've never had a ghost.
I would assume that the headmaster's the strongest one here.
I lost my first kiss to a ghost.
First kisses are not that sacred.
I guess it's only sacred if you enjoyed it, right?
If you guys want lore about Albrecht, keep watching.
It's the sexual part that is sacred. The bonds between two creatures.
Today's gonna be juicy.
I definitely can see that now.
I still have a crooked outlook. I can't even reproduce with anything. I don't have any sexual attraction either, since I'm a construct.
I see. You seem so... I don't know, not construct. You seem so personable.
Vaughn, personable.
You have a soul.
Debatable.
Yeah, I guess your soul doesn't control what you're attracted to, huh?
No, but it also means it's more real whenever I'm in love with someone.
So you have been in love with someone?
Yes, I've been married before, in fact.
Really? To who? To who?
My dear Elizabeth, over 100 years ago, is a witch.
There's so many questions I have about Vaughn being married that I want to ask, but nobody wants to have it asked. I think you know where I'm going with this. Ozu's got it. How the fuck do they bump uglies, dude? Do they use vessels for that? Do they literally go take other people over and, like, do the dirty with them? Because that's fucked up. Well, I want to have sex with my wife. Quickly fucking poltergeists into some other unsuspecting dude. What the fuck? Demonic swingers. Should I just go throw puffins at him? Oh, it's Victor. Where are you going, Victor? Oh. Oh. Oh, something is very wrong here. Oh. The cemetery is, oh. Karita, what have you done? Was this the price of my office? I have disturbed the dead. I am sorry. The price for the office. Disturbing the dead. Where is the madame going? I bet she's the darkness. Aren't you, madame? Who knows about it? No.
Well, alright.
She had divination magic, so she knew well.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, okay.
Great.
Time to put on our happy face.
Well, this is this is Ascension. We should always be happy here.
A really, really, really fake happy face, because we're scared.
Of course.
I wouldn't say fearful. A healthy concern is all.
Yeah.
Why is the cat large?
Whoa. Well,
I got you this ice cream, Professor Von.
alright.
I have something for you.
I made it.
Oh?
I don't want
Hi.
I'll just put it in your pocket there.
Gonna make me
We
cry.
talked
Thank
about
you.
earlier.
Aw.
You just shoved your finger in your ice cream.
It's just the way
Wow, you really just shove your finger in her ice cream.
Is it? It's not cannibalism. I'm
Stay
not
focused,
ice cream.
Professor.
Hello.
That's exactly what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Oh, yes.
That's somehow cannibalism.
Why the fuck are you eating wrong?
We need some kind of secret signal.
No signals necessary. Just watch what you say.
Alright.
She is not to be trusted.
Yeah, I know.
She's very, very powerful.
Okay.
Looks like they're finally approaching. Of course, however, at this academy we also have students full of curiosity as well. Do you think it would be best to just introduce her to everyone that is at least awake? We've had several students injured at yesterday's mission, so not most academy members are sleeping, however.
A quick little bell ring to gather everyone shouldn't hurt.
A good idea, Headmaster, so nobody's nosy.
Plus, it would help us gather those that she needs to speak with the most.
Of course.
Does that work for you, Bonka? Or Doctor, I should say. I apologize.
It is quite alright. That should work just fine.
Have you already been to the main hall before? Have the other teachers shown you?
Regretfully not.
Then right this way we'll be heading through the red portal, and that'll be the quickest way to get there.
And what was your name?
My name is...
We'll be introducing her to the academy here shortly, Ryder, if you're curious.
It is
Oh, it's nice to meet you. I'm Lorelei Bliss. I teach enchanting here.
Why is he transformed, man? What's going
It
on?
is nice to finally meet you. Now, I do not wish to
Me
take
too.
the headmaster
reason.
with you.
Yes, sit back there.
Yes, go ahead.
Good to see you two again, of course.
Yes, right this way. How do you pronounce your last name, by the way? I'm quite bad with certain languages.
It is quite alright. It is Duclof.
Duclof, is that correct?
Alright.
Alright. Right this way, Doctor. We'll be gathering everyone in the main hall to introduce her properly. See you there in a moment, soon.
Hello, everyone.
Afternoon.
Hello.
What's up?
Very well done, Ryder.
It's fine.
Ah, the men of the hour. Hello, Nancy.
Yes, we're going to be just officially introducing her to the academy here, as she's now an official guest. It'll help with all the wondering eyes.
Welcome.
And then after the introduction, I'll take you to your office. We prepared one in advance for you.
Lovely. Thank you very much. This is much
our pleasure.
better.
Let's give the others a bit.
Of course. Some like to dilly-dally, to whisper. I understand. I have quite a bit of difficulty speaking up for myself.
Well, thankfully we have an enchanted carpet, so your voice will project quite lovely then. If that's okay with you.
Oh, that is a relief.
That is, if the enchantment affects you. I apologize if it does not, but tend to not apply rough enchantments on a carpet, after all.
I will hurry up the other professors.
Yes. It's fine. I'll ring the bell, and I'm sure they'll meet us there.
Professors, the headmaster is waiting for you to assist with the escort.
Do you think you'll be able to convince the young man to drink?
I do not think that is necessary.
Well, if there's something that you can inform us about after that, that'd be quite helpful, as Victor informed us that it could become dangerous, but that was over a year ago.
Victor is but a young boy. He knows not the ways. Where would you prefer me to stand?
Feel free to stand on the left side, and once I call you up to the podium, you can introduce yourself officially.
Thank
As this
you
is how
very
we
much.
teach guests that go through the proper channels, after all. And like I said, I apologize again for the weariness, but we had an attack last year that put some of our teachers on edge, after all.
Is that so?
Yes. When you keep too many secrets in a place, sometimes people get curious.
I see. Well, rest assured, I don't really give a damn about your secrets. I just wish to do my job.
And as do I.
I didn't get a good look at any of the students before, or at least not many. You have quite a level selection.
Yes, it's a shame you won't get to meet as many today, but like I said, Several are injured after yesterday's mission, as well as emotionally drained.
It is understandable. I am not here for them as much as it is.
Thankfully, those that you need to speak with are both present.
Naturally.
If he shows up in my territory again.
Alright, I believe this is everyone that is awake, and if not, that is their decision.
I would be sleeping too if I had to hear you all.
Alright, everyone, I'm sorry to call you at such a late hour. However, our official guest has arrived, and I think it's more polite for us to just introduce her so that no one is randomly running into her on campus. If you'd like to step forward and introduce yourself properly, feel free.
Hello, students of Ascension Academy. My name is Dr. Ivanka Duklov. I am, as many of you have probably guessed, a vampire and a doctor. I am here on behalf of Victor and Chips. Contrary to popular belief, I am able to treat more than just mine own kin. I am here for them officially, but if you do have any pressing questions, feel free to ask me. Until then, I look forward to working with all of you, and I pray for your success.
Thank you for that. That's everything. We can head out to your office now.
That will be all.
Yes, and if those that do wish to seek her out for her expertise later, her office is located near the library up on the deck, but I believe she'll be preoccupied for at least a while today. Everyone, you are dismissed, except for those she needs to speak with.
Well, good luck on your checkups.
I will leave it for you to choose. No one speak with her.
Rock, paper, scissors.
We provided a small waiting room in there if you'd like to both go at the same time. At least
It
to
is
her
better
office,
to
then.
separate. But yes, absolutely the office, yes.
I can lead the way if you like.
Please. Thank you very
Alex?
much.
I can also show you where the medical bell is if you'd like to ring for one, the other to come when you're done with the first. Whichever you prefer.
That works.
Okay,
Alright.
I'll lead the way.
Good to see you.
Hey, when's dinner?
Dinner is when the dinner gong rings in about an hour.
I thought it was dinner.
Alright, this way should be the quickest.
You go first.
Well, I don't have much to say. I tend to keep it to myself.
That is fair.
Robe if you need me.
I'll presume down here.
Yeah, down here. I'll show you where the medical bell is in the infirmary first, as the headmaster mentioned.
This makes me uneasy, and I do not like it.
I assure you, nothing of ill will happen. But should it come to pass, we'll handle it just fine. There are vampires far worse than her that I know of.
I believe
She is here. She's no threat to us. She's the illusion of a threat.
I have a feeling they'll use the portal system and not come back this way.
Possible. Minerva is likely talking her ear off.
Good.
Anything interesting happen at Camp Clary?
Yes, actually. Those same things that were in Concordia showed up in great number. And I don't mean the small...
We'll speak later of it.
Yes.
I know, the large ones.
Indeed.
And then here's your office. Good to see you both again.
You as well, Doctor.
Which one of you is to speak with her first?
Me.
I take it then that Victor is going in first.
Yes.
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 Very well. I will be back shortly.
Well then, alright, I'll handle it from here. Feel free to go.
Very well.
Would you like to sit down?
I will be nearby should I be needed. This is not good. We are vulnerable. I still do not even know if she got my letter. No, you should. There's a little goat in the corner. I cannot sit idly by. I cannot. Especially since I know very well that she wishes to speak to me alongside of Chips. And the poor boy did say I was his only hope. What exactly that entails and what that means, I do not know.
I see. I don't assume she would have been your first choice, would she? Or
She's the only
someone.
choice.
Is that so? Well, should you have any consistent concerns regarding our visitor, you let me know.
Straight away.
Very good. Albrecht.
Professor.
How did you enjoy your time visiting Camp Kari again?
Yes, I have any pleasant memories there, sir.
It's different of a place now than it used to be. But it is good they made a monument of remembrance for her.
It was good to see.
I still do feel sorry for you losing her. She was a good soul. Unfortunate things ended the way they did. On a different note, how's your squad holding up?
Doing fine, sir.
100%.
That is an interesting question. I would say right now we are functioning the best we have.
It's good to hear. From here on out, we will be going on far more missions than ever before. I hope you all are ready for it.
Have to be.
I know I haven't been consistent in training all of you. There have been a lot of complications. so I'll leave it to the other teachers. After all, I'm just an alchemy teacher. But I do encourage you and the rest of your squad to come to me should you have concerns or guidance that you want to seek out.
Thank you. Keep that in mind.
Ugh.
Might I be excused for a moment?
You may.
Thank you.
I want to communicate with that one. Suppose it is best we just sit and wait until Victor is done. And then Chips will speak with her as well. That'll be the
I
end
keep
of
on
that.
forgetting how durable these chairs are. You would think they would break underneath their weight. Strength.
I know how to focus my weight. They're not gonna break these chairs unless I want to. And I don't want to.
So this is fun.
A black.
About as boring as it gets.
So what you guys do all day?
No.
We play babysitter.
How busy my day is. How busy my day is depending on what you guys get up to. What paperwork I have to file.
Kinda hungry. When's dinner? Soon?
Probably
About an
soon.
hour or
Less
so.
than an hour.
Maybe about an hour.
Would you
Just
like me to
about.
grab you a pineapple or something? You have them at the Eaton Storm?
Maybe. Food does sound good. No, I can wait till dinner. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Wait it out. I could be patient. What do you think she's making him do? Jumping jacks? Push-up?
He's probably suffering from boredom as well.
Probably doing doctor things.
So,
Probably.
oh, like, turn your head and cough type things?
Possibly.
I don't know if that would apply to vampires.
Doesn't?
You do know what the test is for, right?
Seem to
Oh dear.
imply that you know a lot about us.
I know a lot about what doctors do. And I know what does and doesn't affect a vampire.
So you do. Okay. Listen, it was just wishful thinking. I don't think we can analyze it so hard.
Wishful thinking. You're hoping
It
she's...
was a joke. It was a joke. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. Listen, I'm outside waiting for a doctor. You think this is fun?
No.
Joke went.
Usually, aren't there magazines? We gotta come that
You a
kind
book.
of,
Oh God, not the
Would you like to learn?
Consutra.
Would you like a book on glass, chromatic glass, Jen?
I mean, that is one of my favorite topics. It wouldn't be too bad.
Are they in the library?
They are.
Chromatic glass? I don't know.
There is a book on it. I believe it is on the second floor. The books for chromatic glass.
Well, I have nothing else to do but to keep you company, so I'll go take a peek, if you like.
Give him something to read. She just went to the bathroom.
Something was telling me that there needs to be a pineapple here, that's all.
Your turn.
Shit. I just said.
There's chairs inside. Good luck.
She didn't touch you, did she? Oh.
Well, how was it?
Enlightening, somewhat.
Sounds dreadful.
I've had a few interactions with her outside of the academy. Right, now and then. Nothing more than that. The rest is rumors.
She has a reputation, then.
You could say that. Liken it
What
to
would you say?
Frankenstein would be the human term.
Oh, I see. Doesn't sound so bad.
Huh.
We can only hope.
Well,
Victor
you have
loves
here, like
traumatic
reading material
glass.
if you like.
My favorite, chromatic glass.
Chips is too, apparently. I asked Chips the same question. I'll ask you too. I know you have concerns regarding her. Why are you concerned?
I don't know her, simply that, and all I've heard is rumors. She has a laboratory up in the mountains. It is unknown what she does there. But if you ask me, it's experiments on all sorts of people. Our kind, your kind, your kind.
I doubt any of my kind are up there.
You'd be surprised, Vaughn. Our people can summon your kind.
Maybe demons, but not great art demons. We are not summoned. At least, not easily. If she had one of my kind at her leisure, I would know. At least you had more to say about her than Chips did. You had relatively the same first part of the answer.
She's not part of the council. But it seems they've given her permission. Which is surprising. But I might just be paranoid. Who knows?
Well, some types of paranoia are perfectly justified. If she is this much of an enigma, then it would be concerning, to say the least, if she was given that amount of weight.
I can read your mind. Aren't we such fun company?
I appreciate the silence.
For as long as it lasts. Is she to leave Countess when they're done?
As far as I know, they can come and go as they please.
Unfortunate. Hard to monitor like that.
We will still do our best.
Indeed. Though I doubt they'll do anything at all. I have a good feeling, surprisingly enough. If someone were to try anything within someone else's confines, this is the worst place to do it.
I do not disagree.
With that, I think I will head to my office and continue my studies.
Of course.
If something arises, I will know. Do not worry. But I will also know if it's in control. I'll keep an eye in either out just in case. Either is applicable.
I won't be here longer than probably dinner. Maybe we'll head back into the Feywild to meditate more. So I probably won't see you again unless something happens.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Enjoy the wait. He might be in there a long time.
I would assume as much.
Is there a place you're heading to that we can go and get you if they require?
I'll be around.
This makes me miss the grove.
As far as I'm aware, this Dr. Duclos wanted to speak to me. Joy.
I can only imagine the topics of conversation.
Certainly nothing pleasant.
I am getting tired, though. I've been meditating for such a long time that it's weird to be moving around and awake.
Understandably so. I can only assume what this subversive woman is up to in there. And I dare not set foot in there if my theory is correct after her actions. It is entirely possible that Dr. Duclos can see me. That alone is terrifying. I would have to rely more on my affinities than my magic.
Sounds like you could use some rest as well.
What was that, Professor?
I'm not a professor, I'm a paper pusher.
What was that, Madame?
I was saying that it sounds like you could use some rest as well.
No. It's going to be hard for me to be restful with our guest. At all. Professor von Dannen downplays it. She is powerful. I can feel it.
I guess I'm not as afraid, considering when I die, I go back where I belong.
It's not so much fear of myself, Madame. It's my charges, my students.
Someday I'll get back to emotionally caring about that. For now, it's just out of duty.
I'm going to quickly pick something up. I will return.
I'll be here.
Very well. What? The fuck are you people talking about? Chat, let me know when Dr. Duclauf is free. Oh, fuck. Done with what? KV, hello! Is coffee getting better? No, and it probably never will. Thank you for asking, though. Drink? I'd have to get up for that. Just let me lay here. Well, KV, I'm in the middle of a roleplay. I'm not in an open lobby. Is there anything interesting? I had IHOP this morning and it was fucking garbage. Ariana, I haven't spoken to Karita about it. I'll type something up and send it to you tonight. Pineapple, I wouldn't be worried about the pineapple. Yes, KV, I'm sorry. Do I know what my cough is? I have a sneaking suspicion it has something to do with being on a burn pit registry, but we'll know in a few years, I guess. So pancakes? There were 2 pancakes included. But I, like, hadn't eaten anything in, like, a few days. So I got 4 sausage links, 2 servings of hash browns, and the sirloin tips and eggs. See me in a sec? Oh, shit. Okay, now. Will my office be unlocked? No. It will not. Get that shit checked out. I'm on a burn pit watch list, man. When the VA feels like it needs to be looked at, it'll be looked at. I think you'll probably learn for next time fits current situation character. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Didn't Albrecht send a Ivanka a letter? Yes, she did. I'll just wait outside. Oh no, I'm not moving anytime soon. Yeah. Let me know when they're done, chat. My back hurts. I didn't feel like sitting there any longer. I will go back. I can't leave the madame there. What's this RP about, though? Oh, man. You probably would like it. It's like a anime Harry Potter kind of thing. It's a military academy for different races. There's magic. There's magitech. I think it's pretty cool. 242 viewers. Yeah. We're lucky. Yeah, it's like a D&D style. Kind of, sort of. We're usually far more engaged, chat. Usually far more engaged, but today's a quiet-esque day. Angsty, overpowered teenagers? Yeah, it's true. Lots of peeps chilling here. It's true, it's weird. I don't get it. They're mostly Carver folks. Havens, boys and girls. Oh, fuck, dude. Stretch. Ah, my back. Ah, fuck. Military Academy. It could be. Give me free reign. And Lorne. Haven and Zoran, folks. Hell yeah. I'll try not to hurt myself. Seem to like your sword. Cat, you did such a good job. Thank you. We'll stay here as well. We watch multiple POEs. Aw, thank you. What, is Lauren gonna nuke the vampire doctor? Never. Because otherwise he'll start a war. Brenda seemed to see. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Shadowbane. I guess we're gonna have to deal with fucking Nano when they show up. DK Shuriken, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. In 2 months. Thank you. Where the fuck is Erin Narya?
Incredible valor!
Respectable muscles! Madam Minerva, thank you for the raid. Sleepy time, yeah. I'm fucking tired too. Holy shit. I don't know. I think it was the heat today, dude. It was like 99 degrees in my room, even with the AC on. My AC is probably dying. I'm feeling fatigued. But we gotta talk to Dr. Duclauf. Good night, Minerva. Bye. Next to a stray pineapple? Dude, I've seen many a killer pineapple. That was okay. I have fought many pineapples in my day. And I ask you this. Who is here to tell the tale? The pineapple or me? Veteran of the self-defense against fresh fruit course. Yeah, baby. Can you eat BRB? Alright, KV. Raven, I love you. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. It was but a lesser pineapple. All I know is I hope the Academy goes out like Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows style. Straight up siege. A straight up fucking siege, dude. Is there anybody here? Not many. Where are they? Do we all get smooch, of course, dude? Slow day in AA? Yeah, a lot of people called out.
Because one doesn't feel the same. It should force them to go into battle with each other, especially with the drow. Me and Melanie are not on the best terms. I don't know if she's okay with me again, as I still see the tension in her eyes.
She seems to get mad at a lot of people.
I tend to get mad at a lot of people too. I can agree with what she's doing. But at the same time, I could eventually kick her in the ass.
Come and see me. Augustin.
I swear, every time I walk past you people, you're in those cells.
It's just a checkup, I swear.
I'm starting to suspect, but alright.
Thanks, asshole. Look, now
Hello.
Hello, Hoshi. Hello, Misty. How are you both?
We're doing good. I'm just waiting out here for our bus storm line. We're currently having a checkup situation.
Yes, I know, another checkup. I'm aware.
Hmm. Very good indeed.
It's been a slow day today.
How's your night going? Oh no, underday, what do you mean?
My night will be better once Dr. Duclauf is gone.
New teacher? Oh, new health inspector? I don't know.
Hmm?
She is an outside force. Not something that is truly a part of the Academy, but unfortunately, for the time being, she has an office here. So.
You don't like her?
Was she
I
the
am
one that made
impartial.
us all go into panic?
She doesn't have the best reputation.
Hmm.
And she is quite strong. Either way, I must continue
Just gotta be
my
careful, right?
walk. Yes, I will try and be careful. Everything will be fine, I'm sure.
Have fun.
Alright.
I will try. Any word on Dr. Duclauf? Are they almost done? Still, Jesus Christ. I'm fucking hungry. Time to lay down. Just kind of groove. Time to make a magical gun that shoots steaks. And I don't mean the tasty ones. Please drink. Oh, I gotta get up for that. It's all the way across my room. It's all the way across my room. And so Professor Albrecht proceeded to groove across the campus. Okay, keyboard. Oh my god, alright. I'll fucking get up and get a drink. Shit. Fuck. Needy little bastards. It's really hard to open a water bottle with my thumb and forefinger. Oh. This means the bell is soon to be rung, which means I should probably get over by the office. Random thanks, man, the Lord. I am nearsighted. I wear glasses. Without my glasses, I am fucking, like, blind. There's your random fact. I drank all my water. I am saturated, thank you. Wait, who's gonna ring the dinner bell? Creed is not still here. Oh fuck, do I have to ring it? Am I wearing glasses now? Yes. Now I have my glasses under the index because there's room. It's not always the most comfortable, but... Oh wait, he is still here? Oh, he's still here. Okay, never mind. Running on tables. Dinner gone. Use. Bell. He's in sperm.
So you could try setting to the default home and trying then, and clearing your cache. If it still doesn't work, then I have no idea.
Maybe in Udon World.
I mean, it's a network issue
Some
otherwise.
random.
But, like right now, Hoshi can't see items, so he can't tell that she can't tell that she's being stabbed.
Yeah, or like when
if I hold this knife,
showed
can
me
you
some
see it?
fish. I don't see anything.
Yeah. So yeah, you can you see them at spawn points at least, or no?
I can see.
How goes everything in there? I wanted to go watch Invisible, but she would probably think I'm there, even though I'm just looking through the plant. So I RP'd, walked up to my screens in the Grove, and then I'm gonna watch later and pretend I saw it as Headmaster about. But I can't I can only visibly see what's going on. I can't hear them through a plant.
No idea. They're still in there. Albrecht just stepped away for a second.
Now let's say she fucking says she saw me watching through the plant. That's bullshit because I didn't put the plant there. Chips technically made the office, so he put it there so I could spy on her. And like that's not fair. But
yeah, I can see objects at their spawn.
oh, that's then yeah, definitely try fixing that thing. So
Look.
I've got a raid, by the way. Who raided me? Oh, Neko Muchan, thank you for the raid of 15 people. Long time no see.
Now you are strong. This blade bothers me so much. Number one, because it's so fucking, like, useless. But these fucking, like, breaks in the middle. Oh, God, that would suck to get stabbed with.
I have it ready for you. I just don't even...
It is very empty today, but a lot of people had to call out or step back to take a break. Oh, Linux here. I'll talk to Linux. Not that I want to.
I'm gonna die.
And why would you die?
Oh, because I'm an idiot.
Well, I can't argue with that, but why will you die?
Well, that was it. I was just thinking about how I'll die. If you ask Joseph, I was talking about the dark apostasies and eyes in the dark and ears that cannot hear. You know, the usual thing.
That's usual, is it?
Well, I mean, when I get kind of doom and gloomy, possibly.
Why are you all doom and gloomy? There's enough problems.
Oh, because there's an incredibly dark aura coming from that room. That's all. You know, just darkness, ominous, spooky.
Yeah, some of the professors downplay it, but she is quite powerful.
It's not even October. Was that a bad joke? I thought it was a good joke. I thought it was alright. Yeah. Oh, shoot.
Well, if anything goes awry, we'll be sure to let you handle it.
Maybe not. Maybe some other time. I'm better suited to my passion projects, so to speak.
Yes.
passion is not dying. Something wrong with my belt.
It was a healthy passion to have.
Although, while you say that is dark and ominous and scary and all that, I can't. I've become a little frustrated lately that we have been gate-kept from interacting with such things. I just make the wide observation that perhaps if we are to be trained, well, particularly Crystal Thorn, trained to be political diplomats and all that, that we should be allowed to at least interact lightly with sensitive visitors, help them get a bit of ground experience instead of throwing us in with nothing but theoreticals. I don't know, second year and all that, I figured it would be interesting.
Well, unfortunately, given the track record of some of the students and how they behave in sensitive scenarios, the outcome is never really likely to be a good one.
I don't feel like I should be punished for other people having absolutely no brain. I mean, I don't have mine sometimes, but I don't make critical errors.
Unfortunately, when you mess up in politics, everyone does suffer.
But that's just the thing. I don't have a bad track record, particularly in that sort of thing.
Well, it is most certainly not up to me, I'm afraid, but I would not be against sending particular students as envoys here and there to certain things, or squad-based missions to prepare for an academy movement, but again, these things are not mine to command.
It's not even particularly about them having to be the ones politicking. A lot of the time, it's easy to learn law and politic by just being there, listening,
True.
That's how a lot of potential rulers are groomed. They're brought to the core, they're told, don't say anything, just sit off to the side and listen, and you will understand.
But you also know some of the cadets here wouldn't bother to listen. In fact, they'd complain if they were told they had to go sit somewhere and listen to something like that. It's probably a handful of you who would understand the value of such a thing and allow it to run its course. Again, not my call.
Being quiet and listening is something that I am a bit good at occasionally when I feel like it.
If you'll excuse me. Good night, Gooey. Are they still talking in there? Are they still talking? It has been literal hours. The sun is going down. How is it not dinner yet? Out of character, I'm starving. I mean, you're talking to somebody who does the same, if not more. I understand. Truly. I do. Especially when I was assisting with Adventure RP. But my God. I am tired. I don't believe in the gods. You say that, Tosha, but like, if it's something you really enjoy and it's riveting, you'd be surprised. Today's a very slow day, so I'm not exactly riveted. Just take and take.
She'll answer questions. Why is she answering questions? If she answers questions with questions, then it may be an information dig. She may be sent here to information dig. That makes sense, right? To information dig. Yes. Okay, alright. That makes sense. Okay, everything's worked out. It's fine. Oh, never mind. That thing's just been messed up. Fixed.
I do not know what she is saying to Chips, but it cannot be good. The fuck? Why is this held for review? Of course. Alright. Let's do what she wants. What the absolute hell are you doing?
Stretching.
But why are you
Hiding.
hiding? How?
Yeah.
You're. Is that a onesie?
Yeah, so I'm a goat. See, look, I have my tail. And I have my horns. And I have my ears. And I have my eyes and my nose. I'm a goat.
Where is your uniform?
I don't know. In my room.
Well, you are supposed to be wearing it during the day.
It's a free day, therefore I'm free. I do what I want now.
Come inside before anyone sees you.
Okay, I'm hiding.
Oh, I finished unpacking.
My boxes.
Well, they're gone. They were just used for packaging.
What the fuck? We have the same wolves. We have the same wolves. You stole my wolves.
Well, I use them because I know you like them.
Yeah.
Yes?
You have something in here that I am going to adopt.
It's there for you.
Mirror! Mirror! It's green. It's green. Why are you eating the plant? Don't eat the plant. Ah! Mirror! Mirror, why are you purple? Mirror, what the fuck? You look cool now. What the fuck? Whoa. Whoa, my hand is inside of you. My hand. Wait! Wait! There's the thing!
Yes.
In there. It looks like my ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
You have my room, but it's inverted. We're
Yes.
roommates.
Not quite.
I live with you now. So, shit. I want. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hmm?
It's a giraffe.
No. It is not a giraffe.
Yeah, I know it's a whale, Shocking. It's a.
So I don't want to be the one to tell you this, but there is a long segment of your hood that sticks out like a spike. So, perhaps you might want to go to your room and cut that string off before it gets in your eye.
No, it's so people don't fucking come near me anymore.
Well, it is dinner, and I must head over there along with everybody else.
I'll come over with you. And I spike you.
You are ridiculous.
Yeah, I know I'm Rain. Why your desk has changed? You have a quill.
I do a lot of
A new
writing.
quill. I feel really short. Oh, that's why.
I organised some of the books, got things framed, got a better light, so on and so forth. What?
Nothing. I'm just
I'm gonna murder someone with my spank. So cool. What are these?
The
Give me the
books.
deets. No, one time about these particular crystals. Shut the fuck up.
No,
everyone's hungry. These
we have to
things
go.
on here. What are these crystals? What are they?
Don't worry about it. We have to go to the main hall.
No, tell me what the crystals are.
In time, I will. However, I need to go over to the hall, because that is where the professors are supposed to be. So, if you would kindly vacate my office, cadet.
Oh, it's rain. I want to fix my tie. I want to leave my car and see time.
We can come back. However, I do have to speak to a very unwanted guest. Keep that in mind.
That's fine. You out here.
If I get to the main hall before you, you get a demerit.
Okay, go ahead. I don't care. I'm fixing my thing. Oh, my head.
Oh. Okay.
Come sit with us. It's Arma's birthday.
Oh. You were asleep. You were in bed. You could have woke up any time.
I woke up.
I've never seen so many people turn down free food.
Yeah, you'd think they'd be interested in.
Robert, it's your birthday today? Yes, cake and ice cream is on its way.
Yes,
Whoa.
it is, Ryder.
We provide that here, though.
Hey, Albrecht.
Hello, Lorelei.
Did everything go okay?
I'm still waiting, unfortunately.
Oh yeah. I guess only the headmaster would know if something went wrong.
More than likely.
He never mentioned anything to me, so I think everything's okay.
I'm a bit curious myself. Yes, I heard a moment ago when it was commented on. Then you are forgiven for your retirement. Next time, make sure it's just thankful by and keep in mind when we have official guests. Last thing we need is her to think that you're on another guest or a random citizen.
I'm concerned about our guest.
Yeah, me too.
We've been in there with him over an hour.
They're still there?
Yes.
Man. As you were saying, she does speak very slowly. It probably takes a really long time to get across what she's trying to say.
She does it on purpose to control the flow of information.
Yeah.
She thinks she is being witty.
Yeah, she's just being super tactful.
Yes. That she is.
Do you think she would try to do anything than that obvious of a place?
We are a target to many, my dear.
Yeah. I know. At least we have our guard up. We know what she's capable of. She's not going to surprise us at all. And there's many of us versus her. Now, even if she is stronger than us individually.
She is very powerful, Professor.
You don't think all of us could take her?
I am unsure.
I wonder how old she is.
Very. I do not know how well you can detect auras, but
Yeah.
hers is large and dark.
I can sense that she's evil, that's for sure.
I do not even think that she is evil.
Sure seems like it.
If alignment was to be described as a straight line, she seems to be all over the place, shattered. If you'll excuse me.
Hi!
Bobby Brown. I feel better.
Yay!
They took Chris, yeah.
Where did she go?
Good job.
What? I'm falling! I'm dying!
I can't hear you. I'm getting old, Chips. I mean, I'm getting.
You know what?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's easier than I thought. Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't need to call.
So have you had a good time at the campus so far?
Certainly much
Hopefully you
better
felt
than my
welcome.
first visit. This time,
What happened?
well, one of your fellows had the audacity to claim that I didn't have emotions. And I was surrounded by quite a few. Well, all
see.
of the teachers present, and some of them are not very good at lying.
Oh. I'm sorry that happened to you.
It seems to be going better now.
That's good. Yeah, everyone just came back from a mission, so they got all their energy out. They're all ready, back and ready to learn. So what do you usually do? What is your job usually outside of the campus?
I am a doctor.
Oh yeah,
I treat people.
that's
Cure
nice.
illness and monitor.
Yeah, that's something. I don't know much about healing people. Is that
It's... yeah.
You seem like you'd be a lead doctor or something like that.
I do know a lot.
Yeah, you seem like you're in charge. You know what you're doing.
I have to. Surrounded by a gaggle of idiots at every hour I find.
Yeah. Yeah, so where are you from?
Incredible valor! Respectable muscles!
Yes, Miss dear.
But I reside
I can't.
in the north.
You doing okay?
Yes.
I've actually,
And
vampires
yourself.
are a species I
Pretty
don't
good.
know too much about. I'd like to learn more.
Most do not know we are a secretive lot for a reason.
Yeah.
I'm tired, babe.
It makes sense.
Although
It's been a
admittedly,
long, long fucking
mostly
day.
because people just cannot
Understandably
handle
so.
it seems.
Mhm. I like to learn all I can.
That is good. Hold on to that mindset.
Yeah. So maybe we could talk sometime.
But
How long are you staying on campus?
as long as they allow me,
Okay.
I would stay forever if I could. It would make my life easier.
You probably have to get back to what you do, huh?
What is this? What
Where
do
you're
you
from. Oh, so you travel. You don't have like a hospital you reside at usually.
I run my own.
Mm.
That being said, Chips and Victor are my personal patients.
Okay.
So it would be easier if I could simply stay here.
Mm.
Much to the pleasure, displeasure of you, it seems. Oh, okay.
Forgive me, I did not hear what you said, Doctor.
Perhaps I misjudged it. I believe
He always has in his own thoughts. I don't think it's anything like you're thinking.
Perhaps. I believe that you wanted a conversation, did you not? I will not interrupt your dinner. But I will be waiting patiently afterward.
I just must see to one thing, a singular student, and then, yes, we can have this conversation.
Very well. I look forward to it.
I suppose I shall meet you in your office.
That suffices.
Very well.
Hi, Albrecht.
She's not here, dude.
Yes, I wanted to hear
Did you say where Jits went off to?
Okay. Why am I being...
What did she want to talk to Irinari about? She specifically drew her to the side. Why? What was the reasoning? What fool? Where is Irinari?
Comb on your head, Ryder. I'm sorry.
Just in case, I will keep the spare silver leaf in my room. Should another professor need to come and assist. And this one, I shall keep on me. All right then, Dr. Duclove. Let's see what you really are. You are no regular doctor, that is for sure. You are a poorly concealed monster.
Well, feel free to grab a snack while you can on your way.
Whenever you are prepared, Doctor, I will be
What I
waiting
want.
outside your office.
Yes, I'll be heading over there right away. What I want, I cannot have, I'm afraid.
something very interesting.
We have bags of it in. I don't know. We have bags of it in the infirmary floor.
Professor Bliss.
Hey.
The extra vial is on my desk.
Okay. Do you want me to hang out nearby? No. Okay.
Stay near Irinaria.
Okay, I'll watch after him.
I don't know. Do this, bro.
I like his style.
Yeah, like, look at your nails. Look at
Just
how
do
you
this.
didn't even do this.
Great.
She's causing a lot of undue stress.
Well, don't worry, Linnick. It's my turn now.
She spoke to two people and made them quite upset. Do you want me to cheer you on from over here?
Stay a safe distance away. Good evening, Doctor.
Hello, little bird.
My name is Professor Albrecht, as I'm sure you remember.
I do, yes. So about that letter of yours. I find it cute that you think I have to go through you. However, I understand that you are simply looking after his safety.
The students are my charges. And the Academy has rules just like any other part of the world.
And we have rights to doctors.
If
Ones
they go
of our
through
choice.
the proper channels. Yes, they do.
And I have.
And so you have, Doctor.
I really don't find any point in us being hostile.
So let us stop the posturing, then. You received my correspondence that I had sent with Chips's letter, yes?
I have, yes.
And?
I want nothing more than to see him grow well. I mean no one any harm.
Even so. It was not hard for me to tell that some of the professors here are not perhaps as adept with caring for such a unique situation. I'm sure Chips has told you, or at least I hope, that I had taken somewhat of a disagreement to the decided upon methods.
Yes, I'm aware. Thank you for that.
There is no need to thank me. It's my job as a professor at Ascension Academy. Even so...
If it were simply people's jobs to do the right thing, then they would do it more, but they don't.
And some people just do not do
So
their jobs
thank you.
well.
I find that the case for most. You are a pleasant surprise.
Chips had explained to me that he was unsure what would happen if he did not feed. And from what it was explained to me, there is a chance that if he did not, he could lose control and become a threat to the student body. Or there is a slight chance that if he was made to resist it, if he was prevented from feeding, that there is a small and least recorded chance of him being able to will himself through it and control his hunger. Is any of that information accurate, or was it purely speculation?
If I am honest, he is something exemplary, spectacular. I think he may be the first who may not ever have to. Or at the very least significantly less. Unfortunately, pushing him to drink, or whatever else this academy had planned for him, shoving him in a pit, I believe, would likely just make things worse. Our hunger, our curse, responds to our emotional states. Quite a lot of things, but I have to be blunt with you. There are things that if I told you, it would kill not only myself, but Chips, Victor, and potentially a whole lot of others. So when I say that I require secrecy, I need it guaranteed.
If it will keep my students alive and safe, then of course.
Then not even the headmaster, not your peers, not even those you love, not even the boys themselves. What I tell you stays between you and me.
You ask a lot, Doctor. Will any of this put them in danger?
No, so long as you keep your mouth shut. It is why I am emphasizing this. And I feel a little guilty.
Guilty?
I feel as though I must give you something. For I see so much.
Very generous line of thinking, Doctor. But I do not
Is it tiring? Hiding all the time. Pity. I think you very well know what I mean.
The actions that I take have a purpose. I do not do it to hide.
But you are never truly yourself, in the end.
Here I stand before you, Doctor. I am very much me. I do not understand what you are getting at.
You are becoming aggressive. Perhaps I can't trust this with you.
Some would say, Doctor, that I have walked straight into your lair. As a good show of faith. Knowing full well that perhaps I may be vulnerable, I am no fool. If I did not care for my students, I would not be here. I understand that you have a purpose, and I understand that they could benefit from your presence, whether or not I get along with you.
If I do not get along with you, then that means that I know we will not be able to work together.
Surely you have had to work with people that you could still trust, but you did not like.
Oh, certainly. But I definitely think about stabbing them in the night at some point. I do not wish to have such a relationship with you. I would prefer one of your honesty. One without shame. Or else this is going to be very tiring.
You speak of some very deep...
Not really. I know not how much you know of all people. Considering what you seem to be, I wouldn't be surprised if you knew more than most.
Seem to be?
Are we going there or not, Professor Albrecht? I have no qualms in trusting you. If Chitz thinks that I can trust you, then I believe him.
My only reservation is what you're saying could put me at odds with my very staff and headmaster.
Oh, it is certainly possible. But who do you protect? The students? Or them?
You play a
Priorities matter.
very dangerous game, Doctor. For everyone involved.
I am aware. I am taking quite a gamble in coming here.
I do not know much about your politics, But the speculation that I've heard is it is very, very surprising that you are able to get the permissions that you did to arrive.
Yes. I have a way of things. I also do, well, what I think is required of me. Are we going to trust each other or not? If my den is so unsightly to you, we could move to yours.
No, that is not my problem.
There is nothing particularly special here.
If this is something that could aid my students and be handled properly by someone who is proficient in such a secret thing, then I could hardly say no. I will keep your secrets for the good of my students.
But are we going to trust each other?
It does not really look like I'm in a position to pick and choose. There is no one else who seems to know what you know. And if the Academy was to handle it the way that it wanted to, I feel a grave mistake would have been made. And if he is unique, as you say he is, well, I've seen a bit of that for myself. I have no reason not to trust those statements. I will not make a mockery out of this statement, Doctor. I believe wholeheartedly that you serve your own interests, but at the moment, they align with mine. I am willing to fully trust you as long as it benefits my students.
Then allow me to explain to you what my intentions are in the first place.
Very well. You have my full attention.
My people are stagnant, so intent on their prideful positions that they stopped asking questions. They are far more willing to simply accept that they are the best and not ask why. And kill any evidence.
Incredible valor! Respectable muscles!
If I am not here, looking after him, protecting him, surely they would have come for his head. For more reasons than just this, but it would be one hell of a motivator. I wish for us to grow, evolve, adapt. I do not care for these unseemly titles such as half-blood, pure blood, thin blood. It matters not to me.
You seek to destroy the entire hierarchy for progress.
Destroy it, no. I simply seek to protect a boy, watch him grow, and see what wonder he brings.
Do you really think that he will be so revolutionary?
I know he will cause a stir either way.
Will this not make him a target?
it certainly could. There are plenty who hate him, but he is under the protection of someone very important. Far more important than I.
How long will that last?
That keeps him safe or not. Well, hard to say. It could keep him safe indefinitely. Or someone could just get a very, very good opportunity. At the very least, it treats him. It gets him much more poor treatment. To which I go back to my prior statement. Our curse. What we are. It is influenced by our desires, our emotions, our hunger. It is why I take such care for his emotional state. It is why I care about how he is being treated. It is why I care about what he thinks about his fellows, his teachers, whether or not he can trust you or others. He is my priority. And unfortunately for me, he made me promise to keep all of them safe, so our investments align. Our priorities and goals, likely forever. So can you say it without any form of begrudging tone this time? Can we trust each other?
The words you use seem truthful enough. Whereas some would dance around the facts, you have been rather forthcoming. I cannot deny this. Yes. I will work with you.
That is not the word I wish to hear.
Very well, Doctor. I trust you.
Good. Then let us make it official then. I look forward to working with you.
And
as a token of my good faith, I will explain the thing that I have been teasing quite a bit. I can see you quite clearly, and you are beautiful.
What do you mean?
Do we trust each other or not, Albrecht?
I have already crossed that threshold and said that I do.
Then I mean exactly as it implies.
So you know.
I know not what you are, but it is wonderful. I love exemplary things.
Well, you would be the first. Well done on that.
I am cheating, I'm afraid. You simply were given a unfortunate hand. I am made to see through things such as this.
All the more reason why Trust is paramount, then.
Are we back on the venomous tones again, Albrecht?
No, Doctor.
Did I not? I am not going to tell anyone.
I believe you.
But if you don't mind, a couple questions every now and again might be allowed.
As long as they are not too prying, certainly. I trust your discretion.
I am usually told that they are. But I guess I will see. It is a shame that you are so on guard still. There was something that I would wish to do. Something that you probably cannot hope to understand yet.
Whatever it is, you seem very confident about it.
So you wish to know, then?
As a man who values knowledge, how could I say no?
A man after my own heart. My sight. It is very taxing. I can see you in the wonderful tapestry of what you are, what you will become, your potential, your affinity, and even what you... Even your own magic tries to hide you from me. It's adorable, really. But it is taxing. I see through my own eyelid. I am never in the dark. You know not what you have. But your essence. It is the darkest thing I've ever seen. Not black, but a wonderful purple. Deep and soothing. If I'm honest, I feel like I might fall asleep right here.
I do
I
find
often have much trouble in it.
the shades of purple very comforting. That is why my office is lit by those crystals.
Perhaps you should show me it sometime.
Perhaps so. Though
If I had more time, I'd take you for a drink.
Though I am quite curious as to this ability of yours you've been so forthright with. I cannot imagine that having such a sight and being able to see so much could not be, as you say, taxing, but even a stressor on your mental state. Too much knowledge at
It is
once.
horrible. It is, well, it took a while to decipher it. It is not, how you say, written out. I have to interpret things.
I would assume so.
People are wonderful tapestries of colors and strings, shapes and sizes, and it is taken a long time to become well acquainted with it. But moreover, I just wish I could actually sleep. I find difficulty in it. I pass out randomly sometimes.
Yes, I had heard that the good doctor would sleep just about anywhere that they could find. I assume now I know why. Not so much as sloppiness, but having such an attribute would probably be exhausting.
There's no probably about it. It looks like you did some research. I'm curious. What else did they say about me?
Many would say that you are absolutely crazy. That your experiments borderline... Well, they are not looked kindly upon, if rumors are to be believed.
I bet most omit the fact that I experiment on myself first. They are bloody, many gruesome, taxing on the mind, but I don't take anyone involuntary. I make sure that they know what they're getting into. Assuming it doesn't get in the way of results, but even then, I try and warn them best I can.
And this is all because you wish to stop your people from plateauing.
I wish to see the supreme species. Whatever it may be, it doesn't even have to be us. I want to see them grow. I want to see them change the world away from this.
You would be hard-pressed to find a single race that would be pleased with another being considered the supreme.
You misunderstand what I mean. Strength, willpower, goodwill. There are many that simply stamp out the other because of petty things. I am quite done with death. I have seen enough of it. But it follows ever still. I am interested in him in part because of his character. He fights so hard to prevent the death of others, even the slightest harm. His normal traits on their own would have been enough to quirk an eyebrow at. But combined with his ideals, that is when I knew that I had to follow him, wherever he may take me.
And if Chips turns out to not be as exemplary as you think, what happens to him then?
Well, I continue my search, and I continue to help people, as much as people will focus on the heinous experiments of mine. They know not the purpose behind it.
I have seen much of the world.
It is
I understand that in order for progress to be made, sometimes gruesome things must be done.
We are fortunate in that there is many things that we could do that would prevent our deaths. We are good lab rats. But ultimately, as conflicting as my study can be at times, I do feel bad. As I said before, it's not as though I want harm for anyone. And I always make sure they get something out of it. Barring their being executed anyway, and even then I make it painless. As for what happens to Chips, I don't know. I feel as though the only thing that would prove to me otherwise is either he becomes a Vargeist, which I doubt, or someone kills him, in which case, that is not so much him not being what I thought he was, but instead a failure on my part for not keeping him safe.
How likely is that, Doctor?
Him being killed?
Yes, especially now that you are here.
Depends.
I'm sure that this must have
How good are you at your job?
Well, when someone does not possess the ability to see through my every shroud, I like to think I am efficient.
I am sure there is still plenty that you could do that would harm me, Albrecht.
Perhaps.
Just because I see you for what you are, doesn't mean that you are inefficient.
Well, I appreciate the pep talk. It's not so much that. I want to know if there is something that we now must look out for. If anybody has gotten wind of what you are doing, back from where you are from, and they wish to stop or interfere, I need to know what I'd be looking for. What might show up on our very doorstep.
I did a good job at placating both sides of the council. I do not think they will send anyone. However, he is a hated individual, and if he is shown to get any favoritism, especially as a half-blood, some may just try to kill him out of spite. I do not think that the council will be the ones to do it. Not will I have them in my favor. Well, while I am in theirs. But there is always a possibility. To be honest, we are a murderous lot, and we don't need much of an excuse.
I see. Well, I suppose we'll cross that bridge as we come to it, and I will have to hope that you covered your tracks and well.
They know where I am and what I am doing. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, it was a stir in the council room. I am not worried about the higher-ups. I am worried about lone wolves. Acting out of perhaps jealousy, pride. Why is a half-blood getting this attention? Things of that sort.
But of everything worth hating, those not of pure blood, I'll never understand it.
They love themselves. That's too much.
The inhabitants of your world are very, very petty. And it has not changed for a very long time.
Your world. Interesting. Interesting wording. I'm sorry. I am passionate, that is all.
I can tell.
You are.
There's nothing wrong with passion. We all have our own outlets. I love history, and its correct portrayal is infinitely important to me. That is why I regard so much of the curriculum here and across the world with disdain, as it is misrepresented.
judging by a couple interesting details. You most certainly have witnessed it, I'm sure. It must be frustrating to read such horrible representation. Just as I am for some things, but I am probably nowhere close to it as old as you are.
Does not matter how old one is, just how they spend their time.
Age does matter. But I agree on the philosophy. If one can live longer, they can learn more, affect more, say more.
This is true. I will not disagree. It is a valuable commodity, time. Something that once you spend, you do not get it back. Well, not without cost.
Naturally. I really would love to stay, but I fear the headmaster might become aggravated with me if I were to stay any longer.
More than likely. Most of the staff are rather wary.
It is unfortunate. I am sure that there is no reason beyond the fact that it is my race.
I know you would like to believe that, Doctor, but this academy has been threatened by many external forces, and there was an attack last year that decimated. So, you will forgive them, I hope.
Well, perhaps if one stops claiming that I have no emotions, then yes. That particular detail annoys me the most, given what we had to go through.
Yes.
To help save everyone, I might add. It is an insult to our sacrifice.
I have heard bits and pieces about trials and tribulations. I can only imagine. Such a thing would take a turn.
We are getting into a conversation again. I really want to continue, but I can't.
Of course.
So I will leave it at this. I will ask again. Is it lonely hiding all the time?
I've learned to live as I am, Doctor.
On one hand, it is a pity that you do not respond so easily, but it is fun as well, little bird. I look forward to seeing you the next time that I visit.
I shall keep an eye out for you, since you already keep one out for me.
Naturally so.
Very well then, Dr.
Until
Dukov.
next time.
I shall see you again soon, I'm sure.
Oh, inevitably. If you thought that after I got a simple glance at you that I would not be here as much as I possibly can, you are gravely mistaken.
Farewell, Doctor.
I wish you a simple academy life, Albrecht.
And I you.
Well, that is interesting to look at.
Hey, Albrecht. Are you okay?
That woman
Yeah.
is the single most dangerous thing that has come to this company yet.
She didn't do anything to you, did she?
No. But she is very powerful. And many aspects concern me. Come, speak in my office if you'd be so kind.
Mm-hmm.
I will not be long, Irinaria. You can wait outside the office if you wish.
What happened?
This woman is incredibly powerful. And I was correct. She has abilities that completely thwart me. I will not say what.
She told you?
Yes. I will not say what, as I have begrudgingly agreed to work with her for the good of our two vampiric students.
It's good that you're there, at least. If she can trust you, then you'll be able to keep a better eye on them.
I have no intention
You'll
of
have an
betraying
inside
her,
knowledge.
as long as she does not
I know.
put my students at risk. If she crosses that threshold, there will be problems.
Mm-hmm. She also must know that you're skeptical. I'm sure you told her, right?
Yes, but we both agreed on something. And that is the wording that we used. At the moment, our goals align. We are not friends.
Yeah.
That room was oppressive. I cannot begin to tell you the kind of energy that she emanates.
You just felt like you could die at any second?
Not so much that, but I felt very much as if I was in the lion's den. I was not in my element. Not anymore.
I felt that too. Even just talking to her at dinner time, I felt that.
Some of the other professors downplay the feeling, or perhaps they are not as sensitive. But when she is around, you be very, very careful.
Yeah, I wasn't mind. Even if I sound like I'm trying to just have casual small talk with her, I'm definitely aware.
I will not say that it is a fear of that woman, but I respect how strong she is.
Yeah.
It has made
do
me...
you know for certain now that all of us together probably couldn't take her?
I do not think she's nearly as invincible as she is portrayed, but she is strong.
Yeah. I wonder what her goal is. I know she says they're her patients. That's all she cares about. Is she trying to use them?
I'm unaware.
Why?
I do not know why she is here or what she is doing.
Yeah.
But I will be keeping a close eye on her.
Chips actually had no idea she was coming. So she just imposed herself, I guess.
She doesn't need to anymore. Lorelei, she has full access to the academy. Granted to her by both...
So she's staying here?
Her council and the CAF.
Oh no. Looks like we're going to be
playing
really
politics
busy keeping
for a
watch.
bit.
Yeah.
Would you be so kind
This is bound to happen.
please allow
What was that?
Irinaria in?
Yeah. second. She disappeared. I'll go find her for you.
Thank you. Dear Sister Yashiro, I have begun my investigations inside of Concordia thus far. I have not seen nor heard anything at street level. Anyone and everyone who had anything to do with the attack or experienced it seemed to be back to normal. From our trip to Fort Corrie, we had heard that many of your pilgrims of Umira have been traveling through those lands, heading towards your holy site. There did not seem to be any disruptions, and I had nothing there that concerned me other than more appearances of this Gulthias tree. Its minions, I should say. I should like to further investigate the higher levels of Concordia and see what the local nobility has to say when they think their closed doors keep them safe. In conclusion, I would like you to assist me in figuring out targets that need to be searched, such as higher members of Inc., the ranks of the nobility that have push and pull in the city, and more importantly, those who command the city guard. I know you have reservations on looking into your own brother or sisterhood, but it must be so to ensure Concordia is not put in the same danger it was again. In the event that we were betrayed, we must locate who it was and why. I will be seeking you out in the near future, and I hope this scroll finds you well. Professor Albrecht. Actually, no need for the professor bit. I'll send that out tonight.
She said, maybe I'm not ready for him. She's hanging out with Victor and Chips next to the office. Apparently they went in there to drop something off. Ivanka's office. They went in there and came back out before I got there.
It's dreadfully important. Damn it.
Yep, thought I should tell you that.
School is so
Chips took her in there.
stubborn. Why?
Victor was standing outside. I don't know. It was obvious there's something going on because Rin said, "Oh, we were just dropping something off."
There's nothing
So
for them
if
to
you
be
wanna-
dropping off.
Exactly. So if you want to find them, they're next to the office.
You should have shooed them away, Professor.
No, they had already gone. I'm not insolent.
I never said that you were.
You hinted at it.
Why were you in Dr. DeClought's office?
I was not.
Lying now?
It's with Chips and Victor.
She's a dangerous woman, Rin.
I don't want to talk about her.
I saw that she pulled you aside. I waited outside the door. It's a conversation we can save for another day. Why, you always... What?
Why am I always what?
Did you just say that I told her stuff?
Probably you or Chips or Victor. Actually, no, not Victor, because he told me he didn't. So it was you or Chips.
You honestly believe I'm going
fine
to
if you
tell
had
some
to.
stranger about you?
No, I don't think you would, but maybe, I don't know, the headmaster told you to do it. I don't know. I don't know.
The whole reason that woman is here is because I disagreed with the headmaster. They're the only person who can help Chips. As unsavory as she is, I do not like this doctor. But it was the only way that I could help the boy. She understands him better than our staff. But no. I did not tell her anything about you, when I was apprehensive of her cornering you. The second to last bookshelf on the right has a bunch of books from Eldoria you might like. Old legends about members of the King's Guard and stories about the greater cities as they came into being. Different magics, celebrations and such. All of these. Can I trust you to wait here for 2 minutes while I drop this off in the mail?
Yeah.
I will be right back. actually. I'll bring this myself. I do not trust the mail. I will say that this was put in my pocket. Chat, you ready for some feels? Making yourself at home?
Yeah.
Could you do me a favor, please, Ernaria?
Yeah, I can get out of the chat.
I would appreciate it. Could you get something for me?
Ow. That was weird.
Would you be so kind as to grab that box off the shelf?
You're best like than an I am.
I'm sure you can do it. You're very spry.
It's your office. Get your own stuff. You're gonna tell me what the crystals are?
It's not my stuff. Use both hands to get down. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you very much. He's very old, but it should be alright. For the most part, anyway.
You know what that eye is?
One moment. There you are. This should be able to fit nicely somewhere in your dorm room. Take it wherever you must. You can open it if you wish.
What is it?
And please forgive the dust. It has been around for some time.
What is it?
Well, unfortunately, I have a horrible habit of keeping things I don't really need. It happens from time to time. Go ahead and fix yourself.
I'm trying.
I know. Next time you should get a onesie that fits. Otherwise, that's what happens.
It does fit.
Again, pardon the dust, because it is old, and it would take quite some time to try and get anything back from Eldoria, so... A lot of them are half-opened, and I think the red is kind of empty, but... most of the paints that you should need are in there. A couple brushes as well. There's even an Eldorian gold. Try to use it lightly. It was expensive.
Can't take these.
My dear, they will only sit on a shelf and collect more dust. A terrible fate for something so precious.
Should keep some of the sentimental value.
You said you wanted something to paint with, and there you are.
Yeah, I know, and I can pay for it.
Don't be foolish. I can see that you have artistic talent. It is here on my desk. I have all the proof I need. So I would be grateful, Irinaria, if you would in the very least hold on to it, should I ever need them again.
You just put them back on your shelf.
Ah, they'll get knocked over and broken. You see them. All the paint holders are glass.
Why don't you keep them at your house then?
If you don't remember, my house almost got flattened. Concordia is not exactly safe for my important things.
Illusion them in a safe.
Is it really that bad of a gift?
No, perfect. I just can't take it.
Of course you can. Don't be foolish. You'll give them the use that they always deserved. I've done them a disservice by letting them sit on a shelf.
Let me pay for them or something.
No need. You all right? Are you all right, Rin?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I did not mean to cause you distress. It was not my intention.
You're okay.
I just know that you like to draw, and I figured maybe some paints would complement your skill, that's all.
I know.
If you told me years ago I'd have a goat crying on my couch, I'd never believe you. You're fine. It is just paint after all.
I'm scared.
What? Why? What's wrong?
I don't want to die. She saw right through me.
I know. I know what she's capable of. She is just a mad woman who likes to pick apart everything alive around her. Pay her no mind. You are full of more life than that dead thing ever would be. And I do not call her that because of what she is, I call her that because of the lack of her heart. You are very much alive. And every single day is worth it. You're all right here in Aria. And you are not alone. For better or for worse. I will be there. I promise. Come on, let's get you something
I want you to
drink.
hate me.
Why would I hate you? There's no reason for me to.
I'm gonna be gone. That's why I can't accept again.
I would never hate you. There is no place left in my heart for hate for someone like you. In the very end, Rin, your choices are your own. I will not tell you how to live your life, nor what you should choose. If I truly do care, I'll do my best to guide and support your decisions.
Okay. I might go back to Eldoria next month for a bit.
Next month.
I need to resign from the King's Guard. They won't accept me.
Are you sure?
They wouldn't want anybody else other than a high elf in their ranks.
So you've made your choice then?
Yeah. For a while now. Spoke to Victor as well. He told me a lot about James and about Ivanka.
Let's see.
But I should be careful. No one's been able to scare me like that, not since that dark thing last year.
The Dr. Ivanka Ducloff is eccentric, and she is also powerful. I understand her capabilities. She can even see me. But she is not invincible, and she is not as dangerous as you think.
You weren't there last year.
This is true. I was not. But I am here now.
We opened up this gate. This thing pulled us separate from each other one by one. I don't know what it was. It was dark with piercing red eyes. And it whispered horrible things in our ears. I still get nightmares. And I don't know why, but when I looked at her, she reminded me of that darkness thing. It feels like everyone's forgotten about that.
People suppress what they fear, Ren. A lot of your fellow students are probably still afraid, but trying to hide it. But I can promise you...
They did something to Victor, too. If anything, if Victor can get harmed like that, then none of us are safe.
Well, I can assure you, Erinoria, that no matter how dark it can get, no matter how deep the darkness is, it will always be burned away by the light. Shadows cannot exist without light, and all that which resides within will one day soon have to face the radiance of the sun. Do not fear that which hides in the dark, because when it is exposed for what it is at its weakest. You are far stronger than you realize. All of this cadets are. The fact that you all survived what happened at the end of the first year is paramount and a testament to your willpower. Do not fear it. Try to learn from it. Learn what it is, find out what it is, and prepare for whenever you may see it again, so you may best it. And of course you won't be by yourself.
Okay.
Won't you dry your eyes and get a drink of water, eh? You should probably put those paints somewhere safe.
I'll be back. Actually, no. I think I'm gonna go tonight.
Going to go to sleep?
Thank you.
You are more welcome than you realize. Luminaria. Don't be afraid. I will be there for you just as I was for her. But this time I'll do it right. I will be there when it happens. Unlike Arabella, you will not die alone. I swear. My fucking heart, dude. Ugh.
Bruns, why you gotta do this to us? We love you, man, but we crying real bad now.
Oh, thank you for the tono, Raven. Oh my god, what the fuck, player? Jesus Christ. Jesus, you already fucking did this. I can't. I'm vulnerable right now. I can't, dude. Y'all already did this. You guys already did this. Oh, fuck. Thank you so much, guys. This is a little ridiculous. We're good. No more. I'm getting off this sad ass fucking track. We'll go to Blue Planet, cause that one's cool. Jimmy Bags, thank you for the sub. Oh my god, the scam train already at level fucking 4. Jesus, Lone Phantom, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Victory Nibbles, thank you for the 100 biddies. Scam train. Chill, y'all. We're good. We good. Oh, fuck. Oh. Reloading. We're good. Chill. Y'all already broke me earlier. Looks like humanoid? Wouldn't you like to know? Oh my god, Jimmy Bags, thank you for the gifted subs. Raven, thank you for the biddies. Fluffy, thank you for the gifted sub. Jesus Christ. I'm fucked right now, dude. Chill. Get this level 5 scam. Level 5 scam. Oh, fuck. Stop, I'm already dead. You've already killed me. Won't come through for a bit? It's gonna be coming through for a fucking hot minute, dude. Player, thank you so much, dude. Fuck. Oh. Resurrect you and kill you again? No! The feels in this episode, God, it went from like a horrendous standoff with this fucking predator. Like the way they postured, and now fucking this, like, oh, I can't. Oh. Chataru. Oh, fuck you with Ivanka? I mean, I think she respects Albrecht. And she's curious about him. I don't think she views him as prey anymore. We'll see. I am so fucking exhausted. Y'all mentally drained me at the beginning. Pile of hearts. Thank you. Thank you for your pile of hearts.
Get off.
I'm gonna be in the Discord soon.
I got a headache, so I might not be, but I'll leave.
Alright, nerd. Get some sleep. Enjoy your new paints.
They've disappeared, by the way. When I left the office and I went around the corner, they just disappeared from my hands. So
It was an illusion, bitch. You don't get shit. What's in your goddamn room? Oh my god, Maple. Thank you. Ugh. At least knows Albrecht is very, very old. Yes, she knows that he is old and not from this world. Will level 5 be reached? Fuck, don't even worry about it. Even the feels were illusionary. It's true. Good night, Evie. Or Eve, I should say. Good night, good night. Oh my god, VRChat Man has finally subbed to me, dude. I've hit it. I made it. I made it, dude. I shall pledge. I made it. Thank you, Tosha. Thank you, thank you. Good night, my friends. As soon as this scam train is over, in 18 seconds, we're gonna go on a raid. Albrecht and Lauren, personal favorites. Hell yeah. Have a snow cone. Thank you. Matt, thank you, my friend. First time watching full stream, I hope you liked it. Solus, thank you, dude. Guys, go and get rid of us real quick. Dude, I need to die. Mystery GG, thank you. Thank you for the feels, thank you. Aw, poetry, you're welcome. Fucking Christ, you people are ridiculous. Stay the whole time worth. Did you like it? Tosha, you think you could get into... Think you could get into, VR roleplay? Hell yeah, dude. I'm afraid no ghosts. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. Dude, good game. Come with me on a raid, my friends. I am fucking so tired. I'm dying. I'm legitimately dying. Thank you so much for all the bits, all the donos, all the subs, all the love. Master roleplayer, if I can pull on heartstrings, so many people test me. Oh, I just bruh. You have theories? I look forward to looking in the RP discussion channel in my Discord, and Miss Universes, and Carvers. Here's a 3-eye check. So I love you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I can't even talk. I'm going to be in the Discord if you're in there and you guys want to hang out, Maple Sage. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Like, legit. My fucking god. I don't even... Wait. I think we might have... Oh my god, look at that. We are so close to 1,000. That is insane. I've never before imagined we'd be here. The fuck, dude. That is stupid close. Alright guys, thank you all so much for being here. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. If you haven't already, scroll down, click the Discord. Join the Discord. That way you can keep in touch and know what I'm up to. I love you guys. My name is Mr. Brunswick, if you didn't already know, and I'll be seeing right here on my computer thinking of next stream and or video for you guys, and I will see you all next time. Bye, my friends. Bye!